Alrighty. Well, hello, my darling adventurers, and welcome back to the Quiet Kenku. We are live yet again, and today, continuing on with more of the Minecraft mod pack, Create a Colony, that we've been having a lot of fun with. Um, Now you're gonna see, oh god, lag. You're gonna see this machine in front of me and a few other things. Um, Oh, I'm not even in the right world. Hold on. Let me go ahead and get switched over to the right world. This is my test world. One second. Here, let me switch over to here real quick. Yeah, I'm on the wrong world entirely, so give me a second to go ahead and get switched over. Make sure I'm on the right world. Because, yeah, I have a test world and a non-test world. I want to make sure I'm on the right one. All right. Okay, we are good now. Hello. So yeah, I'm on the right world now. So you can see this machine here, and some monorails and things. I have a video that I just need to edit, and then I'll be getting up relatively shortly. That'll show you all of that and how that came to be. Um, Let me go ahead and make sure that. Can I actually have my mod? Could you just double check that both YouTube and Twitch are working for me? I would very much appreciate that. And while you do, I'm going to go ahead and show off. So this right here is just an auto crafter for monorails. I have a pretty compact setup. This is for... Ooh, excuse me. I stuttered a lot there for a second. It's pretty compact. It could be more compact. I'm well aware of the fact that this could be so much more compact. But this is about as good as I could get it with what I have. Um, I believe it's still working currently. Still filtering some items through. Oh, definitely. But yeah, the basic thing here is, it takes what it has here and does this. I did cheat in a creative motor for testing purposes. I will be taking that, deleting it, and whatever. So that I will not be keeping around because that is cheating. I just needed it to make sure it worked, and it did. So, yeah, we have a ton of monorail tracks that we'll be using. Monorail tracks also, let me... where are they going? Oh, there we go. Monorail tracks are fun, because, you can place down and... oh, I put it the wrong orientation. So we don't have enough, it needs one for every block. But basically you put these down, and then you put your train casing on top, and, with your train casing, it'll give you a bogie if you have a train station, and all of that. So, yeah, we're gonna be making a monorail. That's the idea. We're gonna be making just a massive fucking monorail. Um, but yeah, no, it's gonna be really really cool. I'm really excited. I do have to give it some more iron sheets because we have basically everything right now, but iron sheets. Like, I mean, you can see we have a ton of these, ton of these. We just don't have any iron sheets, and that's the one thing that's stopping us right now from continuing. So, I guess we'll take maybe not all of our iron. Uh, this machine has been shut off for a minute. Do we have any over here? Uh, we have some iron ingots, not a ton, but some. That leaves us with this, and I don't think we have any more over at the house, but let's go find out. Uh, oh yeah, we do have, I've been a little busy. since last time. I made a tunnel bore and things. Again, there will be videos for all of this. I just haven't got them out yet because they're recorded. They're just not edited yet. So bear with me. Shit. Yeah, iron is something we're running a little low on as it currently stands. We don't have a lot, so I need to fix that. So let's find out real quick. Well, a couple things. One, I am pretty sure. So actually, let's grab some materials real quick. I think my builder is like has stopped working entirely. So let's go ahead and get some carrots and potatoes. We'll harvest what we got here, and we're gonna make sure none of our people are sick. I still have to make a hospital. I still haven't done that, so I need to go make a hospital. But before I can do that, I need to make sure my people are able to work because my builder, as it stands currently, isn't working. And if they're not working, then I won't be getting anything. So let's grab a stack and a stack, and let's go make sure our people are working, or at least they can work. Because yeah, I don't know if you guys know, I've had this going for like a couple videos and couple streams now. It just hasn't been finished because I guess my builder got sick and I never noticed. So let's go ahead and use a sleeping bag and sleep. And then we're gonna go ahead and get our people fed, get them all comfy and all not sick. And like we have food here, so food should not be an issue. Because we have tons of food. Now sickness may be an issue, but we'll find out.
"'Tis a fine morning."
No, you're not sick, although you weren't the one who was working on the place. You are sick, though. Oh, come on.
Need something?
Influenza, yes. So we need to give you a carrot, because you already have your potato. That should fix you, though you're just the coroner. Over here... I'll have to recall you. I don't know where you teleported to. You vanished. Okay, well, we'll put those in there for later, I guess.
Right away.
There we go. Carrot and potato. And now you should be able to heal yourself of your sickness. What do I actually need for a hospital? Hospital. Research at the university. I thought I already did. Have I not researched it yet? Or, oh, is it not done? Is my researcher sick too?
Need something? Hi.
It doesn't say you are, but I'm going to give you what you need anyway, just in case.
Right away. Good to see you.
Oh yeah, you've got the particles. You are 100%
Good day
sick.
to you.
Even. Oh no, you're hungry. Oh, you're hungry. Okay. Well, yeah, go to the restaurant and eat. Come on.
Good to see you.
You want better food? You have
What
cooked
can I do
mutton.
for you?
What if I just give you a bunch of carrots? Like just a
What is it?
fuck ton of carrots. Is that good enough? Probably not, to be honest.
Great to see you.
Well, it's enough to get you to work. That's good enough. Okay, so I have a lot of the stuff I need. I don't actually have train casings yet. Train. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, don't start. No. God damn it. This is a problem I've been having a lot lately. Okay, well, this is what I was worried about. So, when I was doing my recording of what do you call it? I was doing a recording of the videos for this mod pack and stuff. The problem is that it keeps crashing. Like just consistently keeps crashing. I will get like 15 minutes of playing and then it crashes. And it's really unfortunate because I really like the mod pack, but it just keeps crashing and I can't get it to stop crashing. Let me go over to, here you go. Hello. Hello, Barry. Uh, do I reckon it's a hardware issue? I'm gonna say no, and the reason I'm saying no is because I had no issues with it previously, and then there was an update. There was an update to the mod pack, and since the update, it just crashes over and over again, no matter what I do. So, uh, I think what I'm gonna do, unfortunately, is we are going to play a different mod pack. Now, that doesn't mean I'm going to lose all my progress, because luckily, I can use the schematic cannon and save all of the stuff that I did onto a file, and then use that same schematic in a different mod pack as long as it contains the same mods. And fortunately, I made sure that all of the parts that I used came from Create or its add-ons. So, I will have everything I've done saved on a single schematic, and then I'll just have to get the materials in a different uh, mod pack. So, what we're going to do, I'm not going to do all that right now. What we're going to do is that we're going to find a new mod pack. We are going to find a new create mod pack. We're going to download it real quick, which will only take me 5 minutes or less. And we're gonna play that. I'm gonna make sure it's the same, like, because this one was 1.20.1 is the version of the game. So I just have to make sure it's the same version of the game. So we'll do create. Let's see. Because I really like the mod pack that's being used here. I really do. But the thing about it is it's one of those ones that a YouTuber made for their series. And that's what drew me to it, is because you can download their mod pack. It's just as they update it, sometimes stuff doesn't always work 100% or it breaks other things. So, you know what we'll do? There's a one here. It's called Create Ultimate Selection. It's 1.20.1. The most recent update was 2 days ago. That was the latest release. It has quests, so it'll actually give me a little bit of help along the way as well, because I'm learning. So that'll be nice. Now, does it have... It does say it's Create 6.0 as well, which is newer than the one that I currently was playing with. So that'll be cool. I do have to check, though, because there's one addition that I'm hoping for. Oh, it does look like there's mine colonies as well. So that's really cool. Some good Ohio news. Oh, please do tell. Alright, I'm gonna download this mod pack. Hopefully it doesn't cause stream to lag too bad. I have pretty decent hardware, so it shouldn't. But yeah, what is the good news? Whoa, wait, what does that mean? I mean, that's really cool. Like, that's awesome because I really like that. What does that mean? Does that just, I don't know. I'll have to do my own research, obviously. I'm not just gonna go off of what you say, but like, I'm really curious what that means. And while you do that, I'm actually gonna look at the mod list for this. Oh, that's so cool. Well, I know where I'm moving if I have to. If I have to move somewhere. Ooh. Oh, bless me, I had to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. All right. So let me hit play. Let's get this mod pack loaded, and we are gonna try this mod pack instead. This does mean that I will have to start fresh to a degree. I will have to remake a world, remake most everything, because this will not have all of the same world mods as the other one. But again, what I will do off camera between streams is I will get all of like my buildings and stuff back, because we have spent this long as a group. We've spent this long getting the building, getting the factory, getting all of that made. It would be a shame to see it be all for nothing. So, where are all my hats? They are currently in the closet over there. But you guys can see the closet now, so you can see me go get it. Um, if need be. Ah, god damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me actually. Ooh, excuse me. Let me fix my camera and then I will go grab the hats because it's actually doing a weird that I don't like. Huh, but it's only doing it. That's really bizarre. I don't know. Oh, I do know. Oh, I do know why. That's weird. Okay, give me a second. And we're going to cross our fingers and hope that this mod pack does not crash. We'll go from there. How many times did you redeem the hats? Because on my end, it looked like it might have been twice. Was it only once or was it twice? I trust you to be honest, because I don't feel like opening up Twitch to check. Okay, just once. Let me go grab a hat. All right. Hat has been procured. All right. So, woo hat. And it's a nice one that I think goes pretty well with the fit. So that's cool too. Oh, I am so excited for food tonight. Like, seriously. Oh, it's gonna be so good, and it's gonna have crawfish, which I'm not like the crawfish. Here's the thing: I'm not like crazy about crawfish, but I like it, and we're gonna have the good butter. That's like some of it's gonna get drizzled on the food, and some of it's gonna be like on the side for dipping for things like the crawfish. Because like the crawfish for me, what I would always do is like usually with crab because I would never get the crawfish, but you get it, you peel it, you drop it in the butter and you let it soak until you finish cracking a few and putting them in there, and then you eat them all at once. But it's good. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn the music off because I don't know if there's any like weird music that I can't put on stream. So, by the way, if game is too loud or too quiet, let me know. Game sounds don't need to be super loud for this, but still. Um, I wish I could have music on though while I do things. Um, the thing is, every time I put music on, what always happens without fail is I get a copyright strike. Even if it says it's DMCA safe, I always get copyright strikes. If you could actually do me a favor and find somewhere where I could play music, like whether it's Spotify or anywhere, while I get this world going, find me somewhere I can play music that's not going to get me copyright struck. Like royalty free, like lo-fi or something like that. Something I could use regularly for stuff because I can never find something that's safe because I always get struck if I go on like Spotify or YouTube and I find something, because what usually happens is it'll be like a playlist or a compilation of music, and it always that sucks. Okay, well then I can look right now. That's okay. I'll look right now and I'll find something. I was just gonna have you help, but that is okay. Uh oh, what were those fuckers called? Hold on. Royalty free. Yeah, because what always happens is there's like a playlist. The problem with the playlist is like it almost always there's a song in there, like a single song that just fucks me. That is a single song that is a minute long. That is not helpful. No, fuck. I'm gonna kill my phone right now. Ooh, there's a fucking shader pack in this. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Um, I may have to decrease graphics or something. I don't know. Ooh, there's Tinker's Construct in this? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so first and foremost, I have to say, not only is this gorgeous, just absolutely gorgeous, I have a mana bar. So does that mean, wait, is iron spells and spellbooks a thing? Uh, scroll. Oh my god, iron spells and spellbooks is in this? Oh, this is about to be so good. Oh, this is gonna be glorious. Wait a minute. And the Scorched Guns pack is in this? Yo. Oh my god, there's so many guns. Oh, I'm so excited. I actually I downloaded this randomly just to see. This is so good. Like there's so much stuff in here. Whoa. Okay. Oh, this mod pack is really fun. Oh, but I have to know. Is... Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so it doesn't have create estrogen in it. Damn it. Okay, I might have to download that myself because that is something I must have. I must have that. Especially I spent an entire like 4, almost 5 hour stream getting that set up. I need it. I need it to exist. Um, I also am curious, is vein mining a thing? Vein mining is not a thing. Okay, so that means I won't be able to do that. That's alright. By the way, the reason I was asking you if YouTube was working is because my little thing here was saying that it couldn't find a stream on YouTube. Like my little widget I have here was basically like, ah yes, Twitch is found, but YouTube is not, which is weird. Because normally on the little chat thing it'll show me. And also normally I get at least a couple people over there, and so far I have none, which is surprising. So I wasn't sure if YouTube was working, but if you say it is, I trust you. I trust you implicitly. I don't know if that's the right term, but completely. So quests are a thing, which is kind of neat. So this is the create tab, and they have create. Okay, so it's basically just quests for create and nothing else. That makes sense. But there's rewards, and that's kind of cool, even if it's just XP. Okay, well, neat. Neat. Bush. Honestly, this isn't a bad biome to spawn in. Like, just right off the bat, it's not bad. Um, I don't hate it. Uh, I want to see what all the different create stuff is here though. Because at the end of the day, like, I do like it. I'm not saying I don't. But I noticed there are a couple things missing. I'll have to check power loader. I don't actually know what that is. Uh, oh, it's the chunk loader. That's right. Um, Mechanical wolf companion. Great goggles. This has almost every single... Man, okay, it has almost every single create add-on aside from like a couple. Damn, okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. Oh, and there's crate structures too? Hell yeah. Man, there are so many things here. I wanted to see like what all existed in this because I mean I want to use this one. It's just there's oh man. Create teleporters is actually really cool. That's actually pretty freaking cool. I do want to see power. Yeah, okay. I want to see because there's a power armor in one of the create add-ons. There's a thing for like power armor, and it's really cool. I want to see if that was a thing. I don't see it though. Okay. Well, let's let's get started, I guess. I don't know what else I would do. Let's go ahead and make a crafting table. There's some stone right here, so we'll just go ahead and make a stone pickaxe or a wooden pickaxe, get some stone so we can make stone tools. Again, we're basically starting fresh. We are starting fresh, and then we'll bring in some of our stuff later on, or maybe I'll just remake it because I know a lot more than I did previously. So maybe I could just treat this as a fresh start and get started a little earlier, especially with these quests giving me some materials back for doing some of the early stuff. Maybe we'll just go ahead and, you know, get a quick start going. All right, we're going to go ahead and make a stone axe, make some more sticks, and make a stone pickaxe. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good today. I'm very excited for the dinner we're gonna have. This honestly just Aldi. Like Aldi as a store, I already like would rant and rave about. I love going to Aldi. Stuff is so fucking cheap there, and you usually get a pretty good selection. And yeah, so I'm really fond of it, right? Well, we go there, and they had, in the frozen aisle, they had like a seafood boil. They had like a couple different ones, but one of them had calamari, and I don't really know if I like calamari. I'm gonna go ahead and put the let me get an earbud in. I'm gonna put some lo-fi on. If I get a copyright warning, I don't care at this point, honestly. Uh, let's grab. There was a group that I used to use for royalty-free lo-fi all the time, and I just can't find it anymore. Here, we'll use this. It's on shuffle. Let me make sure it's getting picked up. It is not yet. Because I need music, and figure you guys would like some too. Still not getting picked up. Why? Does the window have to be open for it to get picked up? Oh, it's playing on my phone. That would explain why it's not working. This computer? There we go. Sorry if that blasted your ears. So sorry. Yeah, hold on. Let me connect this to... Let me just get my headphones connected to my computer, and then we will continue on. I just want to be able to hear the music too. That was the sound of my voice and the occasional... Come on, computer, turn on Bluetooth. You can do it. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Just gotta turn the volume down. If it's too loud or if it's not loud enough, let me know and I'll change that. I can only hear it so loud. But yeah, it's a little sad that we have to kind of start over in a way, but we're not entirely starting over. It's just, for this stream in particular, it's going to be a lot of beginning stuff. Which direction do we want to go? I kind of want to find some, like, civilization or something, because honestly, having some starting gear from a village would be really nice. Maybe we'll start heading north. Kind of like northeast. Yeah, we'll head this way, sorta. Oh, shit. Ow. Okay, you know what? While we're here, I see some iron, I see some coal, some copper. We'll grab it while we're here. Some more stone. In fact... Oh yeah, the mod... God, one of the best mods, something that should just be in normal Minecraft, is just holding a light source and it emanating around you. Should be a thing. Although, to be fair, it could be a thing, and I just wouldn't know, because I don't play normal Minecraft ever, so who knows? Not me. Is that... Ooh, there is andesite here. We're gonna go ahead and... Oh, wait, immersive engineer... Immersive engineering is in this? What? Wait. Wait. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Yeah. Immersive... Oh my god, immersive railroading, or sorry, immersive aircraft is in this. And then you have immersive engineering, which is cool by its own right. Oh, immersive engineering is going to be so fun. I've never played the 1.20 version of it either, so there could be stuff that was added that I wouldn't know. Oh man, immersive engineering is so cool. Even, honestly, even just for the, what do you call it? The brain farting. The building blocks. Like, you get the posts and things like that. Oh, it's so good. Immersive melodies, too. Which adds different instruments. You've got the ender bass, the lute, piano, bagpipe, flute, handpan, triangle, tiny drum, didgeridoo, viol, I don't know, and trumpet. No trombone though, which is sad because that's what I played. Okay, sadly, no immersive railroading. However, that kind of makes sense. Veal? Oh, okay, thank you. Immersive railroading not being here makes sense, given that we have, the train stuff from Create, but a little disappointing, because the immersive railroading stuff is really cool, and it's what got me into Minecraft trains in the first place. It's actually, fun fact, for a short time, and if you go all the way back to near the beginning of the channel, one of the first things I streamed that actually did well was me streaming there was a mod pack which has changed names like 5 times by now, so I don't even remember the name. But it was a newer mod pack that you could go in the quest book, and the creator had put his like tag, his like Instagram. And so I messaged him and I was like, hey, I'm doing a stream of it. Just want to make sure, one, that's okay. And also just saying I love the mod pack. It's one of the only ones I've seen that uses immersive railroading. And he got back to me, and he actually started promoting my streams and everything. And it was really, really cool. I don't know. He understandably, because he wanted to, he wanted me to show off certain things. He was a little controlling about certain aspects of me playing it. He was kind of like, hey, noticed you did this. How about you do this instead? And I was like, that's a good idea, but I'd rather do it my way. And eventually it just didn't really work out. But he was nice. I mean, he was a nice guy. Just, I had a way I wanted to play and do things, and he wanted it a certain way to show things off. And I'd rather just play and show it off as it goes, rather than having a play-by-play as we go, if that makes sense. I don't like authority. I don't like being told what to do. That's what it comes down to. But, okay, I think I should have enough andesite for now. I'll probably come back, or not come back, but I'll probably get more somewhere else at some point, but for now that's okay. We'll grab some copper. Not really needed right off the bat, but it will be, because brass is a thing. Okay, so there's that. There was some like bauxite down here, which is needed for later. Well, it's needed for immersive engineering, so we might as well grab it. But nickel we can't collect yet, which there's a lot of tech mods in this. Like, not an overwhelming amount, but still a lot. It'll be interesting to see how they all go together. Magnetite, okay. Tin, we'll grab that. We can always use tin. There's grass down here, which is weird. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting little mod pack to play with, and I will be adding in Create Estrogen if I can get it working. If I can't, which would be unfortunate, I won't, but I'm going to do my best. I thought that this mod pack had it in it, but I was wrong. So unfortunately, we may be without that, which sucks, but what can you do? I would rather have a mod pack that doesn't crash every 5 minutes. You know, like I'd much rather have one that's stable than have that mod in it. Luke's paws are twitching in her sleep. Oh, she's running. She's like in her sleep. She's like running. That's what she's doing. She's on a journey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Water. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Everything so far about this mod pack is just more stable. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this one from now on. Oh, and zinc, although we can't mine it yet. Let's change that. Hold on. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a furnace. I think we're gonna make like a little thing down here. Oh, waystones are a thing, although, I mean, we don't have any of the stuff to make them yet, but still good to know. Maybe we won't go too far from here. I was gonna look for like some type of civilization, like a village, but honestly, so far, I'm liking this area. It's pretty flat. I can build a lot here. And also, there seems to be a lot of resources and a pretty big cave system. So, you know what? Fuck it. We'll make this our home. For now, we'll start building underground, and then we'll expand outwards later on. But for now, let's go ahead and make a furnace. There we go. Oh, you can enable a trash slot. That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so we'll just make 3. Smelt 3, make an iron pick so we can get this zinc. Because if we can start getting create stuff going this early on, that would be pretty damn cool. So let's get into it. I definitely want to start fucking with Tinker's Construct as well, because that'll allow us to make better tools. So until we can make like big tunnel bores and shit, we at least have a good way to get material. And there we go. You know what? We'll bring this down here too, so we can just use it till it breaks. Yeah, because what's really cool is with mods like Thermal Series, which is another one of the things in here, or Immersive Engineering, we can kind of combine those with our larger machines from Create to make more efficient other machines. Like a really good example is I'll actually go into Thermal Series here. Thermal, or no, not like that. I have to go at Thermal. So a lot of new stuff added, but it includes like item buffers and different kinds of workbenches and sawmills and crushers and pulverizers. Crushers and pulverizers and things like that, depending on your use, can do the same thing as those massive crushing wheels. They're just a single block and require power instead of being these massive wheels. Some things are good for some things are good for others. And some things you can use interchangeably, it's just one of them's a lot smaller. Which is what's really cool about it. Is just the compactness of a lot of the stuff from Thermal Series. It's why a lot of mods that have Create, or a lot of mod packs, don't contain some of the others. Is because they normally want you to use the Create specific stuff, but if you don't have to, why would you? If you have better options, there's no point. The only thing I'm hoping is that, like, for example, this lead here, I'm hoping can be used interchangeably with the lead from other mods, similar to how, like, currently I have tin from 2 different mods. I'm really hoping they can be used interchangeably, because if they can't, be a little sad. Just a little bit. There we go. We got this osmium, fluorite. Hell yeah, dude. Get some more lead. Yeah, like currently I have lead from 2 different packs. I think tin from 2 as well. Just a lot of stuff. A lot of just random bullshit. Phosphorite. What do you do with this? Uses. Ooh, you can get phosphor dust if you crush it. Okay, so if you crush it, you get phosphor dust. What do you do with it then? Oh, it's used for all kinds of shit. Okay. Well, it looks like I'll need a lot of this for guns and stuff, so we might as well collect it, right? I'm not going to mine out this whole area, but I'm going to just mine for a little bit, get a good amount of it, call it a day. I will have to run back up to the surface, which I might honestly just make like a ladder going straight up or something like that. That way I can get right back here pretty easy. Because I would love to get easy access here, but I would also absolutely love to make a backpack. And we have most everything we need, we just don't have leather. And we don't have string, so we'll need both of those. Yeah, we could honestly just make like a ladder straight up here or something. Yeah. A lot of iron nuggets. I have no idea where those came from, though. To be honest. Might have come from the random thing I broke. Let's make a double chest. Because we're pretty full up at this point. Go ahead and put like all of our ores and stuff in there. All the stuff we just mined. And we'll make another one for just the random bullshit. Which I'll have to mine this out for. Yeah, so we'll put like all well, not that, but most of this stuff. Yeah, there we go. And that's better. Okay, let's organize both of those. We actually have a good amount of iron at this point. I could smelt it up, but I'll keep it for now. I do want to see... So I don't have a way of getting energy yet, but I could make something for that. As soon as possible, I need to get a pulverizer. Because pulverizers are so fucking good. For getting the most out of your ores. Like, a good example, if I can just find iron. Wherever the fuck iron is. Well, I actually have an easier way of doing this. Hold on. So if I take just raw iron and type uses, go into pulverizer. So it'll give you iron dust with a chance to give you extra iron dust. And then it can also give you nickel. So it can give you a good amount of iron, good amount of nickel. It's just a really good thing to have. Because then I can take that and I can put that in like a Tinker's Construct thing and get a ton of iron out of it. That's, in my opinion, like the best way to process, as far as I'm aware. Like later on, there might be a better way using like washers and stuff, but for now, that is probably the best way to get the most out of it. But using the wooden pickaxe so I can break it. I don't want to waste. I hate wasting. Okay. There's that. Let's go ahead and make some ladders. Because I actually want to head down there before I do anything else. I want to like start heading down, get what I can out of there. Then we'll get ready to leave and head back up. Alright, there that goes. Hell yeah. Okay, good enough, and I'll... There. Good enough. I have like a vague ladder heading downwards. Alright, let's grab some tin, grab some iron, grab whatever we can find down here that seems worthwhile. And then if I do find a little bit of coal, I'll make some more torches, because I would like to be able to light up the area here. Even if mobs aren't like a huge concern. We are going to grab that redstone, because if I'm correct, I might almost have enough to make a pulverizer. Because I have some gold, I now have redstone, iron. I don't remember what all I need, but I know that's like those are a big part of it. I think tin is required, which I also have some of. I'm gonna grab this zinc too, because we can use this in place of iron for andesite alloy. Also, if I get copyright struck for any of this music, I'm gonna be so sad. Because, like, the thing it says, you know, on here, like, royalty free, don't worry about copyright, like, blah blah blah. We should be okay. But who knows? I've been wrong before. In fact, I'm gonna check something. Okay. Copper gear, we have everything we need for that. We definitely have that. We'll just need to get glass, but we already have tin. Yeah. And flint's pretty easy, because we can just get that from gravel, which actually we're gonna see if we can get a couple flint real quick. Or at the very least, we'll pick up some of these so we can in the future. Oh, there's one, and we need two, so... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, we're getting pebbles, too. Can I combine those? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. We'll grab the silver too, because it's there. Might as well. Honestly, we're kind of at the just gathering stage. Like, anything that's here is just like, I'll grab it. Why not? Why not grab it? More tin. Lapis. Sure. Lead. Sure, why not? We have enough iron. We can always make another pickaxe if we need. Although, we'll break this while we have it. Yeah, tin. Not gonna grab all the tin we see, though, because we've actually found quite a bit. We don't need a ton more. Iron, though, can always use more. To the computer, I have my heated blanket draped to her legs. Foof purposely lays her head in the part that touches the floor to hide from the light. Oh, oh, she's so sweet. She is so sweet sometimes. I love her. She might be annoying, she might be stinky, especially stinky, but she's cute on the occasion, on the rare occasion. We already have some appetite. I don't think we need more. Sulfur. We'll grab that, I guess. Every time she lays under the desk. Oh, of course. It's so bright. She just wants to hide from it. It's just so bright. She is just precious, and that is all there is to it. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Okay. S'mores is also precious. Yeah, she's an asshole, though. Oh, well, currently she's curled up really cutely in the bottom of her house. So I guess I don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm just a horrible person for even opening my mouth. I mean, I'm just below her in every way, shape, and form. So, like, I really shouldn't even be talking ill of her ever, let alone right now. Like, that's terrible of me, and I deserve everything that's coming to me. Frankly. But, you know, that's just because she's perfect. So, that's that. Okay, so now pulverizer, here's the thing. I want to make it, and I'm going to make it. But I do have to keep in mind, like, if I make this, where is the rest of, like, material coming from? Like, where is the power coming from? I'll need a generator, which is going to require me to make more stuff. What is really cool, though, and this is one thing I do like, is this mod pack has a lot of the create stuff that generates electrical power using rotational force. Because normally with create, how it works is you use rotational force to power everything. Well, with all these other mods and stuff, you need another form of power. You need electrical power. RF is what it's called. Or FE, depending on the pack. Or depending on the mod. There are ways to convert between the two, but it's a little weird. How much iron do I need? None there because we already have those. 4. So we'll need 5. So there. That's enough. Because we already have the... Yeah, we already have the nuggets. We do need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Enough copper for the copper gears. Yeah, a pulverizer is something that's super easy to make if you go mining early on like this, because the materials are just pretty easy to come by. And they are worth it. There we go. So we're gonna need a tin gear. Make that. Do that. We're gonna go ahead and make a piston. Okay, one more will make our first gear, then we'll make our second. Oh, I also forgot to put away the sulfur. There we go. So first of 2 copper gears. We'll have to make the machine frame, but we're missing our glass, and we don't have any sand to make glass, so we'll have to head up for that. But we're not far from the water, so that'll be easy. Excuse me. Oh, we're so close. Come on. I guess while we're waiting, we'll go ahead and make our ladders. I don't know how many I'll need, because I forget how far from the surface I am, so we'll just make a bunch. Oh, we are so close to having enough. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Perfect number. Okay, and what was that? Oh, copper support. Good to know. Cool, so now we just need the machine frame, and that's relatively easy. Go grab some cobblestone. Guess what? What do you have to say? Hat? Oh, shit. Hold on. Hat acquired. Hat get. Yes. I hope you enjoy the hat I chose. It does not look great on top of this one. Honestly, none of them look good on top of each other, but it's okay. Oh, shit. Huh. Okay. This'll be a little tricky. It doesn't flood the ladder, which is nice. Makes it a little easier to do this. I'm honestly just gonna, like, close this in, and then close in the top. Like that. And then when I mine this, it should, if I know how this works correctly, it shouldn't flood, because there's no water to flood it with. Yeah, okay, we're good. And then we can keep going up. Hopefully we don't run into any more water, because that would fucking blow. So what I'll do probably, like I told you, is I'll probably just, like, whenever it's time to make food, I'm just gonna stop what I'm doing, like, go make food, put stream on break, and then I'll probably leave the music going too, and then I'll just go make food, come back, have my food, you know, keep streaming, because I want to, and also I have nothing to do until later tonight, when I play a game with Friendo. We also may be short on ladders by a very small amount, which is incredibly sad. Oh yeah, we're like, we have almost enough, so you know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna, like, here, just do that. There we go. Put a couple torches outside. We'll make, like, a little cobblestone beacon of sorts. There we go. Nice and visible. We're gonna go grab our sand. There are Fimsh out there who are just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, you know what we should do? Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and actually just make a crafting table, and we're gonna make a... yeah, make a shovel, because otherwise our life is gonna suck. We are also gonna go ahead and grab some clay, because for Tinker's Construct, I actually am gonna need a good amount of clay. So we're gonna grab some of that too while we're here. Ooh, that's salt. Okay, I don't need salt right now. Yeah, because Tinker's Construct, like, you need a lot of sand, a lot of gravel, a lot of clay. Certain mod packs, that's not really a problem. It's actually pretty easy. Others, it can be a bit annoying. Although with the pulverizer, I might be able to turn, like, cobble into gravel, gravel into sand. Maybe somehow that I can turn into... Oh, wait, and if I wash sand, that gives me clay, I think. I mean, I don't have any of the equipment for that yet, but, like, eventually I will. Okay. You know what? Sure, we'll grab the nickel while we're here. There we go. We'll leave the crafting table there in case we ever need to come down here again, which we probably will. What's really fun is we walked a little bit, but we're basically right back where we spawned. like even though we walked a bit, like we are basically just back where we spawned, which is fun. All right, there we go. We'll put a... Oh no, it's still there. Okay. Ow. My glankles. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of some of the stuff we don't need. Oh, here, while we wait for that to be done, we need a basic generator. Just something we can use, like coal or something, to give us power, so we can power this thing. Isn't there just like a basic generator? Oh, come on, there is. There's a basic generator somewhere. Where is it? Not Mr. Crayfish. Where's the one for... This is all mechanism. What about the, you know, thermal series? It's all create diesel. Hold on, maybe it's not called the generator in that? Here, hold on, we'll just... Thermal. We'll just type in thermal and go to thermal series. Where is the generator? Or whatever you call it. Is it the dynamo? No. No, it can't be the dynamos. Is it the dynamos? Is that... That's how you power these things, isn't it? I'm forgetting. It's been a minute since I've used thermal series. And thermal expansion. Yeah, so it's not generator, it's engine. Not engineering engine. No dynamo. Yeah, I mean, it's been a minute since I've done this, so I'm hoping that this works. Okay, yeah, I might have to do some shit. Okay, hold on. For machine frame, use the machine frame for the pulverizer. And then we'll just put the pulverizer, like, here. Because I do have an idea for how I'm going to set this up. We just have to get there. Yeah, 0 RF a tick. Oh god. How do I power you? My brain is just simply not. I mean, I could just use a mechanism thing to do it, right? I don't have to... Yeah, hold on. We'll just use a... We'll just use some type of generator from mechanism, and we'll call it a day, because it uses the same power source. If I can find... Okay, well, how about instead of looking it up that way, we'll just look up generator again. None of those. Heat generator, shift, N. Nope. Apparently not. Okay. I don't want to make a fusion reactor. I literally just want, like, the most simple thing. That's it. Just the most simple... It's just a coal generator? Is that, like, coal? I just want to burn coal. You know what? Actually, hold on. Here, uses. Fuel. In what? That might actually be, like, my best option. Just a light electricity generator. Whoa. Am I dumb? am I just an idiot? Is this what I am? Am I just the dumbest? I very well might be. Like, I used to be very proficient with, like, thermal series and all of that shit. But for some reason, right now in particular, my brain is just like, haha, no. You don't remember anything. Because, like, I'm literally right now just trying to remember how you make energy using, like, for your pulverizer and stuff, like, just how to make energy. That's all I want to do. And I don't remember how you do that. I thought there was literally just, like, a generator that you could make. But I might be thinking of, the generator from Draconic Evolution, which isn't a thing here. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, well, that's fine. Give me a second. Okay, oh, you know what? Hold on. Isn't there like a steam dynamo? Is that a thing? No? That sucks. Okay. Well, in that case, dynamo. And we'll go ahead and just grab, like, Stirling dynamo. I mean, that should work, right? Yeah, okay. We'll just do the Stirling dynamo. Should be fine. We'll just have to make a few things. So we'll need one. So it'll be 6 iron. 6 iron. We do need another gold, which we actually don't have. So we're gonna have to go find gold. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our 6 iron smelting, though. You know, we will put actually a thing for home here, because this is our home for the time being. We will need to get a couple stone, but everything else we have, or can make relatively easily. We just don't have the gold. Thought I saw some down there, but I did not. Okay. Well, you know, we'll just, ouch. We'll just go down here for a little bit and, see what we can find. Because I'm sure there's got to be at least a single piece of gold down here somewhere, if not other things. Oh, well, there you go. As I was saying. And more than one, too. Hell yeah. We'll grab this, too. Why not? We don't have a whole lot back at base. I don't actually even know what you use this for. Okay, there's a few things. We're not gonna grab much more, though, because I don't think we need a ton. Is that uranium? Yeah, it totally is, which I don't need right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it, but cool. Also uranium, just from a different mod. Looking to see if any of the stuff that I see here is like really pressing that I should stop, run over there and grab it, but so far no. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Ah, good to know. There's 2 different map mods here. Very good to know. And both of them give me completely different views and probably have completely different waypoints. Sick. Okay, pretty easy way up. I think. We'll go ahead and just smelt the gold down because we seem to constantly be needing at least one, so might as well. Okay, so make our iron gear. We do need to grab 2 of these. Honestly, at this point, we're just gonna go ahead and make a second furnace because we seem to always be using one of them. Although we are not gonna put it there because that will ruin our plan. Say our plan like you all know what it's gonna be. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we only need 2. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, 1 more, and then we are good to go. There we go. All right, and that should be everything. Oh, except for the 1 piece of redstone. Which hopefully we find more of, because we're starting to get a little low. Okay, so now we need to get behind it. There we go. Put our Stirling generator on there. I think it needs to be facing toward it though. Hold on. Because I think if it's not facing into it, it won't work. So, share recipes. Yeah, so this is the one I was looking for. I just need to burn something and it'll give me what I want. So let's go ahead and actually make some charcoal. We'll need to go get more wood, but for now, we just need a little bit. Just enough to start generating some power. Also updating the title of the stream to be more applicable. Because it is different. Things are a-changin'. So let's go ahead and switch it from full screen into borderless because I keep having to click out for one thing or another. Okay, so boom, we're gonna go ahead and generate some power, and it's automatically going into there. See our dynamo's working. We're getting a good amount of power. Hell yeah. We'll go ahead and put what little bit we have left in there. And then we'll have to go get more wood at some point, but for now we're okay. So, now that we have that done, I want to go ahead and actually pulverize some of this iron. So it should, if I understand correctly, it should give me... I put in 24. We'll see how much we end up getting at the end. Because there's only like a partial chance that we get more. It's not like a 100% chance. Again, if I understand correctly. Which I may not. I may be misunderstanding how it works. I mean, I've done this before, but it wasn't an older version of the game. Of the pack, so it could be, you know, who knows. Also just looking to see if there's any other possibility for like something else. I'm doing the math on this. Oh, we did get some extra. Not much extra, but we got a little bit. And so then we can take this and put it into here, which we'll actually just go ahead and give this all of our... So yeah, what I'm going to do is make a hopper that leads down into this, which actually I'm realizing we don't have enough wood. So we're going to have to go get a little more, but we'll do that shortly. We're not getting like too much. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get some right now. We're not getting too much extra, but we're getting a little bit. So that's cool. But yeah, we're going to head up and we're going to get a little bit more wood. Because yeah, I want to make some hoppers. That way I could basically just put like all of the stuff that needs pulverized in the top, and then it'll come out the bottom and give me more material. This is just a very basic setup that we can do while we wait for... Ooh, there we go. Get some leather. Very basic setup we can use until we have like factory lines and stuff that can do some more like specific sorting and things like that. What's actually kind of cool... here it is. Yes, the chain conveyor. So one of the newest updates with Create post-production and things like that, it's Create, what is it? Create 6.0, the newest update. I believe it's the newest update to Create. It added stuff like the chain conveyor and packager. So you can actually start setting up like conveyor lines and stuff like that for your factories. So you can do a little bit better transport between point A and point B in a smaller distance. So you don't have to do stuff like with trains specifically, or carry stuff yourself, or use big long conveyor lines. You can just use chains, which are pretty cool. I am excited to fuck around with it because it's my first time fucking around with it. I haven't gotten the chance because I haven't played in Create 6.0 yet. So that will be a lot of fun. Alright, we got some wood, we got some leather, and we can now make not only more charcoal for our power, but we can also go ahead and make some chests for some hoppers. Oh, look at all that. We ran out of power, but that's okay. There we go. All right, like that, and then make a hopper. Because, yeah, basically then we can just go like this, and it'll auto-feed the output down into there. Oh, we also did get some nickel, which is cool. So we will have to auto-extract that because we don't have anything for that yet, but that's okay. Oops. Oh yeah, perfect. See that? Oh, we do have to set the configuration down here to be a output. Although, we don't want it to auto... That might work now? Hold on, we'll see. We'll see if that works. If I set that up correctly. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I set it up right. And then we are going to go ahead and make our auto output real quick down here. That's pretty easy. We'll just put another hopper. And another chest. So we will need... I might actually need all of that, yeah. Because we have to make... Oh, damn, actually, I didn't need 2 more, because I already had 1, so that was a waste, but that's okay. Make some more power, there we go. Yeah, because basically we need to make another one down here. What's nice is you do this and you only have to do it once. It's just something you have to set up for now. So this here. And this like that. And there we go. So now we have this very nice little system where it'll just auto output all of our finished materials down there. So pulverizer will pulverize whatever I put into it, and it'll go from there. Usually just want to make sure that you check that it can be pulverized before you do, because if you don't, well, that's a little embarrassing. Like copper, for example. And it doesn't give you like a ton. Oh yeah, we'll do this even. Yeah, perfect. Because it doesn't have like a 100% chance to give you extra, or you know, even a 50% chance. Just kind of like you have a chance of getting some extra, and even that small chance is worth it, in my opinion. But we're not going to stay underground forever. I just want to make sure that I get a good amount of materials so I can head up top and actually start doing things. Yeah, so far this pack is running a lot better than the old one, though, which is really nice. Makes me very happy. Very, very happy. And the fact that there's magic in this one, too, is kind of cool, because I used to really enjoy the magic mods. I just didn't always fuck with them, but it is exciting. Frontier Blueprint. I don't know what that does. Oh, I'm guessing gives you like frontier weapons, like a lot of lever action type stuff. Yeah, oh, definitely. That's kind of cool. Oh, excuse me. I'm very sleepy. Ender Pack is kind of cool. Yeah, Scorched Guns very clearly has a lot of really cool stuff, which I'm a fan of. I like what I'm seeing. What I'm looking for, though, is none of this. None of this. I'm looking for... that's cool, too. Or I was looking for, I should say, just the regular old... backpack. Like the sophisticated backpack. But I'm finding a lot of interesting stuff, and that's why I'm still looking at this first. Yeah, because we need string, which we'll have to get from somewhere, because we don't have like a... We're on peaceful right now, so it's not like we can just go kill a spider. What's cool is we do have some gold, and we're getting some gold from the copper, so that's cool. Can you pulverize this? You can, you get dust. But I have no reason to do that right now. So we're not going to. This... We can't. Because yeah, if you put something you can't pulverize into the pulverizer, it just doesn't do anything. And then it just clogs up the system, so we're not going to do that. The raw zinc will do. Tin, because I'm assuming tin can be. Yes. There's just the chance, like with the zinc, that you get something that can't be smelted, so we'll have to pick that out. Can't do that. Oh wait, can that be used as fuel? Oh, it totally can. You know what? Why not? We'll use the sulfur we have as fuel. Because that thing, I mean, we need fuel anyway, right? For sure, there we go. Okay. We are chugging along. Ooh, and what's interesting is after smashing it, it turned into lead from thermal foundation. Which is this. That is kind of neat, and also will be good for us, I think. Because that'll mean that it won't take up as much room. Some of these things I don't think we'll be able to pulverize, but we'll see. We'll do the other lead too, because why not? Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's stacking. That's awesome. Okay. While this goes, because there's not really anything I can do. I don't want to walk away, though, because there will be stuff that we have to pick out of there over time. Damn. Oh, that's a big old block of that stuff. Okay. What is this over here? I forgot. Oh, it's just lead, but from immersive engineering. Yeah, okay. Not something I care about. It is cool condensing a lot of this stuff down into fewer things, because, like, eventually we'll have to carry it all up out of here. Yeah, it's a good idea. Oh no, we are almost out of stuff. I want the thermal foundation one. There we go. Okay, pulverize that, which that will give us... Ooh, nickel and a chance of copper. It's actually quite cool. Though there's not a lot of it, but that's still very cool. Once this one's done, we're going to go and put our zinc in there. And then we're going to head up top and mine any trees that are done, and then plant some more. Maybe kill some mobs if there's any up there. Because I think if we get some wool, I can turn that into string. I think. Could be wrong on that, but I'm going to try. Okay, there any grown trees? Besides that one over there, because that one's gonna be a pain in my ass. Got this one. Just to get some more logs, make a little more charcoal, so we can hopefully finish this up by the time we want to leave. Because yeah, I definitely want to get out of where I currently am. I mean, it's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but I would rather not. I don't really want to stay underground. That's not my dream living, you know? It's not really my dream, not what I'm looking forward to. I found out this could not be... Yeah, that cannot be pulverized. I think everything else can, though. Excuse me. Yeah, we gotta wait for one more piece of charcoal before we can continue. At least the pulverizer is still chugging along, you know? At least for now. We should have plenty of power to finish off, but we'll see. Sulfur, and can this be used as fuel too? Appears like it can, yeah. Okay. Only slightly worse fuel than the other stuff, so I guess we'll use that till we run out. There are augments you can make. No, augment. Is there like a speed augment? Probably. Just not called a speed upgrade. Yeah, it'd be in thermal series. Increases No, because that's for dynamo. Because, like, there's the opposite of what I want. It's, what is it called? Increases efficiency but reduces speed. I want whatever the opposite of that is. Oh, this. Okay. Flux linkage amplifier. Lead gears. Oh, you need electrum, which I don't have electrum yet. Okay, never mind. We're not quite there yet. But on the bright side, it's doing that, so that's cool. As soon as the sulfur runs out, we'll add that, and then we should have plenty to finish up. I know this ain't the most thrilling thing in the world, but it is necessary. If I had something else to do, I would walk away, but I sadly don't. Yeah, because instead of having, you know, a small amount of osmium or small amount of zinc or whatever, we're getting a much higher output of everything, which is good. Eventually I'll automate this whole thing. Okay, raw tin. Gonna put that in there now. Was it tin that there was something I could get from this that can't be used? Yeah, apatite. It's apatite. Uh-oh. Poof. I made a spammer go poof out of the chat. They died. I killed them. Oh, we don't want to use that. We want to use that. Ooh, actually, I need to use some of that for fuel. Here, we're gonna just start burning everything we can. Like, we got some twigs here. Throw some twigs in there. Oh, we can't throw twigs in there. Can I throw sticks in there, though? Because these will give us sticks. A little bit, anyway. Yeah, sure. Because, listen, I just got to make sure that we have enough to get us through the last little bit. Like, we're so close. We are so close. We just got to finish off the tin, finish off the silver, let it all smelt down, and then we're good. If we were using a blast furnace, that'd probably be better, but I mean, that requires us doing a whole other thing. Let me think about something for a second. We have one line of that. Bunch of that. Yeah, no, okay. I was looking to see if we had enough to do it without making a backpack, but no, yeah, not yet. Although I have an idea. It's a weird idea, but it's an idea. We had bones. Hold on. Give me a couple cobblestone. We're gonna do a little bit of a weird thing here. I mean, it's not that weird, but it's a little weird. Will this count as being wet because the water is flowing next to it? If the answer is yes, this might be great. Hold on. Industrial hemp. Okay, it does. It does count. Wait, why isn't this planting? We can do botany pots? Wait a second. We can do botany pots? Oh, wait, botany pots existing is actually kind of game-changing. Wait, why can't you plant this here? Actually, a little confused, because... Oh, okay, I guess just having that in my offhand was fucking up the whole, like, planting process. Sure, okay. Get the appetite out of there. Oh, that's so close to being done, but we ran out of fuel. Shit. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Can we use ash as fuel? What is ash good for? Soap. And making ash bricks. That's about it. Okay. Shit, man. That really sucks. And I don't know, there's no coal or anything down here that I saw. Can I use, like, this as fuel? No. Damn. Hold on. Let me get some string real quick. And also, how am I going to do that with this? Well, like this. I just have to basically do that. Because you can combine industrial hemp into string. I know that because I've had to do that before a lot. You combine 3, I think it is. Oh yeah, we just got 21 string. I mean, industrial hemp is honestly probably the best source of string that I can think of. It's pretty great. Oh damn. We have almost everything we need for a backpack. We just don't have the wood to make a chest. But we don't need it because we have this. We dug up our crafting table. Hold on. Shit, hold on. Let's see if I can remember how to do this off the top of my head. Oh yeah. Beautiful. In fact, we are going to burn some of our iron. Actually no, we have more copper. We'll burn some of our copper to make a copper tier. And then put it on our back. Nope. What is the button in this mod pack for the back? It is B, but there's already a button for it. So we will keybind that to button 5, which is one of the buttons on the side of our mouse. We're going to dig all this shit up, and we are getting out of here. I will still keep the waypoint for this place, though, because, like, I could come back here at some point. I doubt I will be gone forever. Okay, we are gonna change the waypoint though from home to cave. Just change it to cave because it's a nice cave. Like, I ain't gonna lie, it's a pretty darn good cave. Also don't know why it was off, but there we go. Okay, and then yeah, we're just gonna head on out and head out into the world. Dig up any trees that grew while we were down there and start heading out. I'll probably stop and make food here shortly, and then you know, I'll pop on like a break and then be back shortly after. But I want to get us, you know, I want to head this way for a little bit, see what I can find out in the world, see what's out there for me. Again, I don't mind this place. It's not a bad place. It's just, I don't know. I feel like there's more out there for me if I look for it. I will say the world generation here is kind of neat with all like that stuff and everything. It's kind of cool. We are going to grab that sugar cane up, though, while we're here, though. Because always a material you need. Always, always. I will say I love the shader pack on this with, like, the water reflections. Just absolutely gorgeous. Ooh, sheep. There is something over here. Create a temp waypoint, maybe. Actually, that and... yeah, really only that. That's a structure of some kind, I would assume. Looks like it, so we'll make our way there, see what it is, and maybe we'll take up residence in there temporarily while I go cook. I don't think I'll be gone long, although I'm not 100% sure, because I may have to clean a pot or two. I don't know if they're clean already, so we'll see. But if not, I will clean them and get them ready for cookins, and then I will go cookins and all that. Oh, I definitely have to wash a pot or two, though, because I have to also make mac and cheese. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to just end stream, though, because I will be back. So we'll just go ahead and put it on, like, a pause. What is this? Wax copper shingles. Oh, it's just a big, like, villager. It's like a really big... It almost makes me think of, like, a giant golem made in the image of a villager. Oh, there's a chest in here. Okay. A cave tablet. Smithing template. Okay. I mean, it's kind of cool. Just a couple there. Oh, and there's a cogwheel. It doesn't lead anywhere, but... I mean, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem to lead anywhere. None of it does, but... yeah, it's just blank down there, but that's kind of neat, actually. I'm not going to take any of those with me, but we'll keep the cogwheel. That's kind of neat, huh? Huh. Random little structures that you can find throughout the world. That's definitely another structure of some kind, like a little circle of stones. Oh, the game froze and I got scared. I have trauma after the last mod pack. The game freezes for 2 seconds and I'm like, ah, that's it. Crashed. Nope, not this time. Okay, well, not really something I can take up residence in, although it is neat. Hold on, though. We're gonna go up to its head and dig into its head. Because I could be mistaken, but those look like brass blocks in there. And if that is brass blocks, I might have just gotten a huge jump start. Even if it's only 1 or 2. I mean, that would be... whoa, that is it. How many are in here? Is it 4? Whoa. Like, I don't think you guys understand, like, having even 1 this early on is insane. That just gave me 36 brass. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of insane. 36 brass this early game is like I just got handed the world. Because that means I can do things now that I wouldn't have been able to do until way later. I mean, I can now make things that would have taken me multiple streams to get. I mean, Hell, I don't know if you guys remember, it took me a good like 3-4 streams to get brass. Finding it randomly like that? Kind of fucking insane. Okay. Well, okay. Cool. Well, I hope you guys stick around if you can. You know, it's gonna be a few minutes, so you know, it's about dinner time for me. For some of you, it probably is as well. I recommend going and getting something to eat. Grab yourself a bite. I'm gonna go ahead and get to the top of this hill. You know, maybe do a little map surveying. Real quick. Maybe plan our next destination. I think I'm gonna want to check out whatever that circle is. So I'm gonna check that out when I get back. But we'll just here, what direction am I facing? Here, I'll just sit here so you guys can see like the landscape and everything. It'll be pretty. I'll just leave it on this. Turn off my... I will be back as quickly as I can after making myself food. So let me go ahead and get this so you can see it, and then I'll be back. Although I want you to be able to hear the music, so I'm actually going to do this a little differently. And I'll be back.
it sounds silly, dear, but do it for me, please.
Alright, hello. I'm back. I'm gonna probably keep my camera off for the moment because it is... I am too tired to turn it back on. But we're gonna go ahead and continue regardless. Music seems to still be going strong, so that's nice. I don't know where I'm going. Oh yeah, I had these coordinates for this random place. We'll go check it out. Oh, there we go. We'll grab the coal, we'll grab the copper, we might as well. There we go. Okay, oh, there are bison there, that's cool. Cooking was fun, except for when my dog pissed on the floor. That was less fun. But the cooking part was a lot of fun and I enjoyed that. Maybe a little stressful, but fun. Okay, yeah, it's just stones in a circle. What are you? You're a Tasmanian devil. Adorable, okay. Well, that was... I wouldn't say that was super worthwhile. However, what is that? Temporary waypoint, I guess. We're going there, wherever there is. I'm just gonna honestly go to all the random structures until I find something cool. Okay, it's not that, although that is cool. Weird world generation is so neat. I am gonna need to make a boat to get out there, but that's okay. We are gonna grab some clay while we're here too, because at the very least we can make some botany pots for wood and other things. I knew you could do botany pots for trees. I didn't know you could do botany pots for other things, like, for like random crops. Like you can do it for industrial hemp, I guess. I'm wondering you can maybe do it for wheat and things like that. I don't know, but it'd be kind of cool. So I'm gonna grab some sand. Yeah, there we go. Grab some sand, grab some clay, and call it a day. Honestly, we're not even going to worry about a boat. We'll just swim out. We'll make a boat. Why not? It's not going to kill us. Oh, we don't have any wood. Okay. Actually, let's grab some wood. That's a bear. I really hope it doesn't try to maul me. That'd be, pretty unfortunate, actually. Flaxseed. Okay. Crafting table's over here. We'll go ahead and make ourselves a boat. Ah, there we go. Okay. Dig that up. And let's find out what this is. And grab this kelp on the way, because that is just a bunch of kelp floating there, and, yeah, I mean, why not? We'll need it. Okay, I don't know what this is at all. I mean, it's a random... Oh god, lag. Okay. Random structure out in the middle of nowhere. We just have a bunch of seeds. We just have so many seeds. I guess we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Like, I'm trying to find out what don't I need. What can I throw away and not feel bad? Let's throw those away. We can just do that because it'll make it easier. Like, I kind of want to grab the sea lanterns. Oh shit, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna drown. Here, honestly, I'm not even worried about the spawners, but we're gonna get rid of a couple of them anyway. Oh, what did I even get from that? Oh, spirit orbs, okay. Sure. Oh yeah, when you break it, you don't actually get the sea lantern, you get the crystals. That's right. I think that's probably it. That seems like all that was here. Yeah, okay. I mean, it was neat. It was a neat little structure. There is a blast furnace there, which that I am gonna grab. I'll drop whatever I have to, actually. In fact. Because a blast furnace, having that saves me some iron. And will make our little smelter setup just a little more efficient. And that is that. I want to see if this had a slightly larger view, but I guess not. Oh, flying fish. Cool. Oh, also, I'm realizing where chat is. I'm actually going to move that over here, because there's usually not a lot over on that side of the screen that needs to be seen. So there we go. Although realizing I put it over a little too far. There we go. Cool. That is also very cool, though not something I need to worry about. You know, there's not a whole hell of a lot out here, and that is unfortunate. We need to drop something. I guess we don't need acorns, so there we go. I might need to check out Create or Excavator, which is one of the add-ons that was in here, and see like what additional means of harvesting are available in it, because honestly would be kind of cool to have some different ways of mining, especially possibly early game. Could be kind of neat. Ooh, what is that? Probably another underground structure like the one we just found, or rather underwater structure. Where are we at? We're there. Yeah, it looks like it's just another one of those, honestly. So probably not all that interesting. Ooh, that's me. Thing is, I just don't have enough storage to really even go check it out, so I'm not going to. Although hold on. There's a crafting upgrade for sophisticated backpacks, which we could make. All right, hold on. We're gonna do two things. So we are going to make this. Oh, we don't have string. Fuck. Never mind. We are not. Wait. We do have string. Haha. We're gonna make this. I love forgetting to grab things out of my inventory. It's amazing. Okay. We're gonna do... Okay, hold on. We're gonna go like this. Alright, and then we're gonna go like... like this. And then we're gonna go into our backpack. We're gonna put it in there, and it's amazing. Then we're gonna take our backpack off. Sure. We're gonna use some of our last iron to upgrade it. Wait, can I not? Oh, I have to do... Oh. Oh, it's actually cheaper. That's actually way better. And it'll give us an extra row in our inventory. And actually, wait a minute, we might even be able to upgrade it to gold, which might require 8. Yes, so it will be all of our gold, but it will give us a ton more storage. Like a lot, a lot more storage. Because now we can, like, our whole fucking inventory can go up there, so we can now go loot that place. Oh, boat. There we go. Oh, there we go. Because I do want to loot that place, like, for sure. But kind of hard when you don't have any inventory space. So that has saved us a lot. So let's check this out. It looks kind of just like a more complete version of... Oh no, this is completely different. Although it seems more simple because it was literally just one chest. Oh, unless... Ooh, block of copper's kind of cool, but like, eh. I mean... Fuck, okay, I was so close to getting it, never mind. I don't care. Alright, and from here, there's just a couple islands, which, you know what, I think actually we are going to go settle on them. And who knows, maybe we'll even start making our colony here. Because we can make a bridge across this little waterway. Could be kind of neat. But I'm not going to worry about any of that right now. For right now, I'm going to simply find a little spot over here. Maybe on top of this little hill. I do like the very fast decay of trees. That is a nice addition. As long as they're not connected to anything close by. Let's get rid of all these. I think I just got a strawberry. Oh, a bell pepper. Even better. Alright, we're gonna bring our chests down here. Crafting. Ooh, do refill crafting grid. Yes, please. Oops. Actually, we are going to make another... one. And this one will be for all our, like, plants and stuff, because we have a lot. And we're only gonna get more. So, like, all this kind of stuff. In fact, we're gonna grab all those first. We'll count appetite, because while it is a material for, like, that kind of stuff, it primarily is used for phytogrow, which is a fertilizer. So we're gonna put that with all that. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's everything. And a wheat seed over here, I guess. Okay, and then for all of this kind of stuff, processed or unprocessed. Yeah, the brass ingots still, like, I'm still kind of reeling over the fact that I got all of that so early on. I mean, that's before I even got stuff having to do with, what do you call it? Oh, I'm brain farting. Andesite. I got it before I even got, like, andesite alloy or any of that, which is kind of crazy. Okay. That. These. I will have to make a couple more chests, but that's okay. There we go. We just have it set up for later. So all I have to do is put a chest down right there, and then we're good. And then like that, and that. And I will eventually make another what's the word I'm looking for? Hopper, so I can just set the stuff up to automate into the pulverizer as well. But until then, we're gonna have to deal with this and the current setup. There you are. Cool. All right, and we have more stuff to put away, but for now, that's fine. Well, I mean, we could just put it away right now. Oh. All the rest of this can kind of just get put away. Let's go ahead and we'll just put these next to each other. Hi. Oh, yes. My ass is back, and this food is delicious. Spicy as hell. Not really, it's not that spicy. A little spicy. But fucking delicious. God damn. Hmm. Yeah, see, the problem is it has to be facing into it, but if you shift to place it on it, then it doesn't. It'll just be like, no. So let me grab a block. Grab dirt. And place it like that, and then we can just dig all this up. Okay, and then we need to give this power. I mean, honestly, we'll just use all the coal we have for right now. Or half the coal we have, because some of it needs to go in here. Okay. Most of the coal we have. Get that thing powered up, and then we're going to finish putting... I mean, we don't have a lot to put in there. We have a little bit that we've gotten since we've been out. But, not a lot. I think that was it. Because I don't remember if silver could be pulverized. We do need to make a... Oh, we have all these too. We gotta make a chest real quick. There we go. And that's gonna pulverize all that, and then we'll throw our silver in our tin. Oh yeah. That food is great. That's so good. So we got, to name it off here, we have a seafood boil that I added crawfish to, and some extra shrimp. The seafood boil has andouille sausage, shrimp, mussels, some potatoes, corn on the cob. I think that's it. Oh, and then Cajun seasoning. And then, you know, of course, the extra shrimp and the crawfish. Then you have the mac and cheese, collard greens with some cured ham, corn on the cob, and we got some sweet tea. Mmm. It is so good. Everybody this. And honestly, what's great is, like, I could have done this really... I did buy slightly more expensive butter for it. Which, honestly, I wish I had made more of. I didn't make as much as I should have. Sadly. I should have made more. But you live and you learn. But it is very good. It's all very good. Definitely is still some of the legs of the crawfish in here, so I have to be very careful, because I almost cut myself on one of them. Oh shit, we're out of fuel. Okay, hold on. You know what I need to do? I need to go on and make the fucking botany pots. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna make clay. That's way more clay than I meant to make. Shit. Oops. Oh, okay, I don't want to refill from that. Yep, definitely don't want to do that. Now that I know what it does. Okay, let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only going to do that for now. We'll do more later. Because that gives you terracotta. And you can use terracotta to make... If I can find them. Nope. I mean, eventually all this stuff, you can use it for a lot of shit, but not that. Botany pots, which actually I just realized I do need some actual clay for that. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, it didn't even give me one because I clicked by mistake. Fuck, I don't want to place torches everywhere. Jesus. Stop it, game. Don't do what I don't want you to do. Do. Okay, so give me this last one, and then I can do what I want to do. So... Gonna go bop, 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 get our pot, and then we're gonna go like this, like you're making a hopper. Now what's beautiful is if you combine this with a hopper, it becomes a hopping bonsai, which is glorious. It is, I'm gonna be honest, botany pots are probably one of my favorite, if not my favorite mod in Minecraft. Like, I would say that it even surpasses vein mining. I would say it probably even surpasses create to some degree. Botany pots are game changing. Food is really good, but I do wish we hadn't used the boil water for the collards personally. You know, you live and you learn and you live. I don't disagree, but for me it's mostly because I don't really get a lot of flavor from it. I wish I had just done my own thing like I normally do and make the collards with spices and stuff instead of like relying on the spices that were already in the boils liquid, because it really just didn't do anything. It's got some spice and that's about it. I might need to add some salt to be honest. Just a lot of spicy. Oh, see, I don't, maybe I just need to take another bite, but I didn't even really notice, to be honest. But let me go ahead and put a dirt in there and grab a sapling out of there. I know, grab a sapling. How dare I? Or not. I am very confused. You have no spice tolerance. Ah, that's fair. I am so confused. Can you not do... Oh, well, I don't want to do it like this or I'm going to be clicking for hours. Can it only be crops? Sorry if I seem very confused. It's because I am. Oh my god, did they make it so you can't do... Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just use this. Did they make it so you can't do these in the bonsai pots? They did. Wait, maybe. Hold on. Recipe. So it'll show all the places you can find it. Whoa. They made it so you can't get it from botany pots anymore. Whoa. Okay, so there's this now. This is a thing. It's not the same, but a phytogenic insulator. So they've made it so oh my god, so you have to use that now. You can't use botany pots anymore. Huh. Wow. Okay. I mean, I can still use these for other things. Like I could use it for industrial hemp, which I'll need a ton of over time. But anyway, as you can see, it's growing slowly, very slowly. And after a little while, I'll have, in this case, industrial hemp. But you can do this with basically any seed. Like I could use any of these seeds I have. You used to be able to use saplings as well. But apparently they changed that, and now you can't, which is honestly kind of baffling to me. It's kind of crazy. So, I don't know. I don't know. But that's kind of wild. Anyway, with that being said, yeah, I think this is a nice place for us to make a little base, a little house. Our neighbor's dog is going to continue screaming incessantly and will probably never stop. Ever. Like, ever. But what can you do with these just puppy? Kill it is not an answer. I'm gonna just head that answer off. The dog never stops. Yeah, no, seriously. It is a constant thing. It barks on the day, during the day. It barks during the night. It barks during the in-between times. Thoughts on the mussels? I like them. I like mussels. Thing is, I just like mussels in general. So, like, naturally I like these. I gotta say, I do have a lot of regret putting the crawfish in with the rest of it. Because while yes, it's soaked in the same butter and everything else, I really don't like having to pick legs out of everything. That is my personal gripe with it. But that is not the fault of the boil, that's the fault of the me. Oh no, I know you did, and you did a great job. Like, I can tell, because I only found a few pieces, but every time I find one, it's because I'm about to eat it. Like, trust me, you did your very best, you did the best you could, and I can tell. Like, you could not have done better. It's just, there was a lot. Because there was a lot in the bag. Excuse me, fuck. Okay, let's grab those. Let's throw these in here. I also forgot the garlic is plant material, so it'll go over here. Also, I have to right-click it to harvest it, because it is a regular botany pot. However, we are going to change that right now. Because I am tired of doing it manually, I want the world to do it for me. Because I'm lazy. So let's be lazy, shall we? And then I think we are going to go ahead and make one of those phytogenic insulator things. Because even though I will have to do some manual work for it, it won't be nearly as much as going around and harvesting a bunch of stuff. It'll still be a lot easier. So we need to make a chest. Take chest, put it there. Bop, bop, bop. Hopper. And we are going to go ahead and remove those. And combine the two of these. And there we go. Now it will automatically output down here into this chest. Industrial hemp's pretty cool because it's used for a lot of the stuff for immersive engineering. It can also be used to make string, to just straight up make string, as well as tough fabric. And tough fabric is really good because, again, used for a lot of things. But especially, I would say one of the most useful things, other than a collapsible glider, is it's used to make windmill sails. It also can be used to make windmill sails for Create. And windmill sails are needed because the thing is, like, my factory and things I'm going to be making for this mod pack are going to be kind of interesting because they're not just going to be Create. It's not just going to be one type of windmill sail. It's going to be a type of windmill sail and then also another type for the other mod. I will say I like the look of a lot of immersive engineering stuff more than I do a lot of Create stuff. The thing with Create stuff is it tends to be... It'll still look like it's in Minecraft. A lot of the stuff from immersive engineering tends to, like, when you complete the build of a machine, it'll almost change its shape and change its appearance from looking like a bunch of blocks into something else in order to, you know, fit the aesthetic of the mod. And that's cool, but I don't know. I kind of want it to just look like it looks. Alright, a phytogenic insulator. So we'll need a machine frame. Oh my. Lumium, okay. We are not there yet. we are not there yet. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that yet. Shit. Okay, I guess we're harvesting wood the old-fashioned way. By using Create. Which is not the old-fashioned way. But also, I don't care. Okay, let's make a little tree farm area. I guess we'll clear some of this out. So we can do that. Hold on. We will need to make an axe. Although, hold the horse. The horse is being held. I would hope. Okay, mechanical saw requires iron plates, iron, and andesite casing. We're gonna start doing some shit real quick. Hold on. We're gonna do some shit. So, honestly, we are at the point where we should start fucking around with Create. We're at that point now, so let's start doing it. Let's see what we can do. Just make a bunch of fucking andesite alloy. Honestly, we should sort all this stuff too, finally. Those. Okay, so we do need to get some oak wood. That is a thing we need to do, because we need to make andesite casings. But, fuck it, let's start fucking around with stuff. We might as well, right? So let's clear out this space. It's gonna give us a fuck ton of seeds, and that's fine. We're gonna make a little area for a sort of tree farm. cut this too. There we go. Those. Okay. So we'll do 8. So if I remember how trees work, which I might, it's going to be 1, and then 1, 2, 2. Okay, and then we'll have to dig this up, but that's fine. And there we go. I'm doing it 1 block up off the ground because that'll make it easier to set up the thing that I want to set up after. And like that, and then we're going to go ahead and grab what saplings we do have. Which isn't as many, you know, enough to fill all these, but that's okay. Okay, cool. So now we need to go ahead and make a couple other things. Because we'll need a press to get our iron sheets. We want a mechanical press, which is going to be a shaft that, and a block of iron. Now the block of iron is going to be a problem. Is there a better way we could make iron sheets now that don't require that? An engineer's hammer. Okay. Now we're still going to be out of iron. We'll still need to get more. But that'll at least buy us, you know, a second until we can go ahead and do that. Because, yeah, I'm trying to kind of find a way to do this without having to need a whole block of iron. Although a block of... doing it that way would actually be better in the long run. Okay, we'll do it that way. Let's... We don't... our pickaxe is about to break, so let's go ahead and make ourselves a quick stone one. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. Let's put all those up there for now. Okay, so where are we going to get iron? We don't have a mine, although I don't know what that is. I don't have a mine, but I might be able to... Oh, back. So I actually do agree that the, what do you call it? Collards are a bit spicy. And I actually find it really interesting because, like, not only are they spicy, like, they're not really all that spicy until you start to, like, really bite into the meat of it. And then it just hits you in the face like, hey, by the way, I was soaked in Cajun seasoning. It's like, hey, I forgot to tell you. You should have known this, but there you go. And I think that's just kind of funny, to be honest. It's just like, hey, you know, just in case you didn't know, like, just look for your information. Hey. You spew. A spew. I'm not mocking you, that's just really funny. A spew. I'm also out of tea. I am also out of tea. However, I have other drink, so I'm okay. but you should get more tea. I have not eaten the corn yet. I'm actually going to try the corn because the corn looks delightful. Oh, and it is. I inhaled that fucking corn. Oh my god. I would eat a whole thing of just that corn with that seasoning. Delightful. Oh, that was good. Excuse me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, there's seals. And they go or. Now I have fucking corn between my teeth. Ah. That is unpleasant. Straight up unpleasant, my dude. Yeah, I made that waypoint there because I want to see if there's a, it looks like there might be a cave entrance there. Which would be good, because, like, I have that old cave that I was in originally, and I wish I'd grabbed some more iron from there before I left. It's, I mean, it's a little late now, and it's not really feasible to get over there. But there is a ravine here, and there might be some iron. This might kill me. Nope. Good. And we have iron. Cool. Yeah, because we need to get... Oh, this is water. I, like, couldn't fucking see it. Yeah, like, we don't need copper and stuff. We'll grab it because we're here. But, like, the main thing I need is... iron. Kind of one of those things, like, I'll grab some of the stuff because we're here, and why not? Like, coal I'll probably grab too. Hey, there we go. I knew if I dug slightly diagonally, I'd find one. Yeah, we're gonna mine out this whole coal vein real quick. because we don't have any, and I need some. So come here. There we go. It's a decent amount of coal. Could always be more, but that's okay. Ooh, and there's more over here. Not a ton of iron though, which is unfortunate because we only have 2 and we need... Well, we have 2 plus the 4 here, so 6. And we need like a dozen. I understand. I understand not wanting to peel more. Oh, what is that? Ooh, magnetite. More magnetite. We have 2 back home. Listen, if I had more crawfish, I would give it to you, but sadly, I ate it all. I ate it because it was good. I gotta say though, what's really funny is like all this work, right? Made all that food, did all of that, and you know what my favorite part is? Out of the whole thing. Goddamn mac and cheese. Out of all of it, my favorite part's the fucking mac and cheese with a little bit of that ham. Like, it's the best part. Yeah, because what I did is just take a little bite of the ham with a bite of the mac. Fucking delightful. Might just be like a perfect bite of food. For all that work, that's my favorite part. The cornbread, I do too. It's just really crumbly, and I do wish we'd had it when it was still warm. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Thorium. The fuck do I do with you? To make a heat pump? What the fuck? Okay. Heat. Oh my god, so not only do you deal with rotational force now and electricity, it deals with that. Oh my god, you can crush it to get radioactive thorium? To get nuclear fuel? What is this game? Ooh. Maybe. Oh, come on, don't break. Don't break, don't break. Ah, yes. Okay, that is a couple more pieces than we had before. Worth it. If there's more iron, I'll start grabbing it, but I don't see any. This is the problem, is like I just can't find iron. Like, It's kind of a pain. Maybe we'll find a hole in the ground over here somewhere. It does make me feel really stupid for leaving some iron behind. Like, I saw that there was iron at the fucking in the mine, and I was like, ah, no, it's fine, I won't need it right now. And then here I am, not much long later, wishing I'd grabbed it. Pit of lava over here. Sometimes there are ores around it, but I don't see any. Another ravine over here. I could go check that out, and then if there's nothing there, I'll probably just start heading back over wherever home is. I have forgotten. Ah, there it is. Okay. We're here. There's that. Yeah, okay. Alright. Not that far, just a hop and a skip. Plus I see there's a couple holes along the way, so we'll hit those too. Ooh, a waystone. Okay. We're gonna grab it, take it with us, and then cross our fingers we find another one out here. Because if we do, that could make getting home significantly easier. At least in the future. Right now it's not gonna help us, but in the future it will. Ooh, and a hole in the ground. Cool. But there's water in it, so we're not gonna go in that one. This one there is not, and I think I see not iron, but something. Zinc. And lead, lots of lead and copper. Where's all the iron? Please. Please, I just want a smidge. Just a small amount, please. Just a crumb. A crumb of iron, even. I don't care about anything else. Oh, maybe. Oh, a 6 vein. Okay. I will take it. Hello. And some up there. Yes. Thank you, game. You listened. When I asked for a crumb, you gave me the whole bread. Yes. Not quite. I have the greatest snack cake known to man. Oh, later? Okay. I have Jaffa cakes. I have Jaffa cakes, and I could not be happier. If you grew up watching Minecraft, specifically things to do with mods, you should know exactly what Jaffa cakes are. They are only the greatest British. I think they're British anyway. I've always grown up thinking they're British, and that will not change today. A thing known to man. It is. Oh, they're so good because it's like it's a little soft cookie with a like an orange, or I think they also had a strawberry, but I have the orange one, which I believe is the original. Like jelly kind of thing. And then it has chocolate on the top, which it's like a darker chocolate. It's, I don't know if it's specifically dark chocolate, but it's, yeah, it says it's a rich dark chocolate. There we go. It is so delightful. It is so good. It makes me so happy on the inside when I eat it. And I eated it, and I eated it, and I have a good time. Jaffa cakes are just, oh, and see, the thing is, like, I grew up hearing about them. They were this, like, mythological thing for me growing up, because it was always like, oh, you'd hear, the group I watched a lot, the modded Minecraft series, was the Yogscast. I always heard, like, the Yogscast talking about Jaffa cakes, right? And, like, this is this thing, I mean, they made a thing called a Jaffa factory in one of their series where they, like, made a whole a whole, like, factory to make Jaffa cakes. And it was like this cool, like, little thing, and like it sparked a whole series. Like, that series is when the Yogscast started becoming really popular, and how I found out about them and a lot of other people. And so it's like, you hear about it, and as a kid, you know, easy to influence, all that kind of stuff, like, it just became this thing that I'm like, oh man, I've heard so much about it, I have to try it someday. And now here I am, a decade or more later, trying Jaffa cakes. And I gotta say, they're pretty fucking good. They are pretty fucking good. But enough about Jaffa cakes. More about what we're doing currently. I am a little sad still that I essentially have to restart. It is unfortunate. It does make me very sad, but even still, I know that it was the right thing to do, because it was not sustainable playing this mod, or the old mod pack. It just constantly was crashing. I understand that part of it could have been due to Distant Horizons, but it kept saying that it was a create mod issue, and everything that I kept reading just kept telling me, like, oh, we'll update it to the newest version. And that would have been fine, but because the mod pack was made using the older version just as a whole, it wouldn't have worked. If I'd updated it to the newer version, I would have had to update everything to the newer version, and like, that would have ultimately just been more trouble than it was worth. So I just decided, honestly, our best bet was just to use a new mod pack, to just get a whole new mod pack, start over, and bring over a lot of my old builds using the schematic cannon. Which again, that's something I'm probably going to do between episodes if I decide to do it at all. I may just say, you know what, clean start, let's just start over. Just completely start over. Because this has new mods, this has new add-ons. I mean, hell, the pulverizer wasn't a thing in the other one. And so, like, there were some things that I set up using rotational force and mills and things like that, that I could have done with a pulverizer. I mean, hell, a pulverizer feeding into another pulverizer would have done the majority of what one of my other machines did in its entirety. So like, I don't think I need to schematic cannon a lot of it over. I'll probably just remake a lot of the same stuff, but more compact. I mean, the whole like andesite alloy farm that I put together with the other one, again, I can do that so much easier now. And in such a smaller package. And hell, who knows, maybe there's a non-create way using this pack to do it. I mean, this mod pack here is named after Create. It's the Create Ultimate Collection, I believe is the actual name for it. But even still, I don't think I need it for some of this. Where did my waypoint go? That's one thing I don't get is my waypoints keep getting turned off, and I'm not 100% sure why. There might be like a hotkey or something like that keeps getting pressed that turns off waypoints. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, I have no idea what it would be. Because, like, I noticed that with the cave waypoint, but now I'm noticing it happening with all of them, where after a certain amount of time, or when a certain key is pressed that I just don't know what it is, it just shuts off. They just turn off, and I don't know why. But we are going to put this waystone back at home. Name it something like home. And then we'll have a nice, easy way to get back here whenever we want. And look at that. We have 30 industrial hemp. That's 10 string right there. Yeah, we'll just call this home. And now we have a home waypoint that whenever we learn other locations, we can fast travel back here whenever, which is cool. Okay, so let's grab all that. We're going to go ahead and get rid of all of our, you know, that kind of stuff, all the other stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Magnetite. Okay, so we're actually going to go ahead and split this in half, put some in there, put some in here. It's already full power, but still, we'll do the iron first. And then we'll do the copper after that, because copper's less important, but the iron is kind of needed. Honestly, I'm probably with the first few iron gonna just make another hopper and do the whole like hopper chest thing real quick, because so we're actually gonna need 2 chests like that. As soon as we have one more piece of iron, we'll go ahead and use that to make a hopper. There we go, because we're going to just go ahead like this. And we have to actually get up there. Hold on. Like that. And we need to turn that side into an input. And we're going to go ahead and put that there. And so as soon as the iron is done, it should, if I did it correctly, auto input the copper directly into the side. So there we go. We just need what, 3 more? Yeah, we need 3 more iron, and then we can go ahead and make our whatchamacallit. Block of iron, that's the word. While we wait for that, though, now is actually a wonderful time to make some andesite alloy. Or andesite casings. That actually might have completed us something from the quest book, too. Oh yeah, perfect. We actually have had a couple completed for a minute now, I just didn't realize. There we go. And there's like the brass too, wherever that is, actually I don't know. Oh yeah, that's all the way down here. Like, to give you an idea how ahead we are having some brass, it's all the way down here. Like, even after zinc. Like, you have all of this crushing, and then brass is all the way down here. Like, it's so much later than everything else. Which is so funny to me. Okay, so... Oh yeah, and we even have some nickel in there. Hell yeah. Oh, it's just... And the thing is, the blast furnace is going so quickly now. It's going way faster than the... than this. Like, okay, and also to give you perspective how much iron we have. We used some iron to make the hopper. And we still have about the same amount of iron in our inventory as we came in with. Because of how it's duplicating. Like, this is why having a pulverizer is so essential, or something like a pulverizer is so essential. It's just, oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of the nickel because we don't need that. Wrong chest. There we go. That can go in there. We do want to go ahead and make a quick... I'll make an iron pickaxe, why not? because we could use it. There we go. So now, because I want to make a saw, we need the iron sheets. So we're going to need a mechanical press. That's right, we need to go like that. So block of iron, andesite casing, shaft. There we go. We do need to make a hand crank. Oh yeah, I forget that there's like multiple types of cranks because of the different stuff. Yeah, regular old hand crank. We just need wood and andesite out of the way. Do we have any wood on us? Oh no, we don't. But we have trees now. Hell yeah. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm putting them like this, there is a reason, and it will become very apparent once I have an actual like saw. Because normally you would have to like move the saw from tree to tree, but if there is logs connecting each tree, then it will mine it all at once. So basically, the idea is, you know, let the trees all grow, connect them all with whatever oak logs I have a saw at one of them, probably one of the corners, or one in the middle somewhere in there, and then when I activate it and start mining, it'll mine all of them at once, which is going to be a beautiful, beautiful thing, and then rinse and repeat that until I have an ungodly amount of wood. So, we have our mechanical press. We are going to need a depot. Hello. I forget how you make a depot. I'm going to guess. Yes? You stuck your finger in her mouth? You stuck your finger in the cat's mouth. Sure, that's what they all say. Okay, that's a depot. There we go. I don't actually know where to do this, so we'll do it right here. So we have a depot, we have our mechanical press, we'll crouch place it up there, and then we just have to go ahead and make a hand crank. I think this will have enough rotational power to power this. I'm almost positive. So let's go ahead. We need, what, 3? So we'll put 3 down. And we're going to crank it. Oh, hell yeah. Plenty of rotational force. There we go. Okay. And now, if I remember the recipe correctly, which I might... Oops. Mechanical saw. And you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to go ahead and just make another hand crank so we don't have to keep moving it back and forth. That'll be until we have better rotational power, but that like keeps it running all the time. But for now, we should just be able to go like this. So if we... like that. So now whenever that grows, we just crank her up and it'll cut the tree down. Now that does hinge on that one being the one that grows, but I mean, they'll all grow eventually, ideally. So yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and light up the area a little bit too, put some torches down. There we go. Cool. And then, yeah, I mean, that's that. I guess we'll keep all the industrial hemp and stuff like that in there, just because why not? And I'll probably do botany pots for most of my plants, if not all of them, but, I don't know. Okay, well there we go. Okay. So, we have a pretty good system for getting the most out of our materials early game. We have a pretty good system for our trees. We're getting lots and lots and lots of wood. In fact, why not? We'll go ahead and just grow up all these trees. so we can test it. There we go. We'll grow up as many as we can because I realize we may not have enough bone meal. Yeah, we don't. That's okay. Do we have wood still? Okay. We'll connect. We'll probably, yeah, we'll only be able to connect this one, but it'll at least let you see. You know, we'll actually cut this one down so we can connect more of them. I believe there's a range to how far it goes, but I'm not sure. Hey, need me to hold something? Yeah, of course. I'll steal a bite of your mac and cheese. No, I won't do that. Got it? Oh, for sure. It's the best part. Yeah, we'll have to cut this one down by hand, but that's okay. We just don't have enough wood to connect them together yet. Although I foresee that changing soon. So now, if I understand how this works correctly, I should cut this down and all of it comes down at once. Oh, beautiful. It even chops the leaves, which for this isn't that big a deal because they do like go down pretty quickly themselves, but wasn't that beautiful? Just watching it all come down at once. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, well, yeah, that could not have gone better. So we now have a good source for wood. We have a little tree farm over here that is semi-automatic. I say semi-automatic because connect them together, crank that, and they all fall down. Let's go ahead and put these away. Yeah, I mean, that could not have gone better, honestly. We have a good source of wood. That's good. Yeah, making sure nothing's, like, clogging up anywhere. No. Look at that. Look at that. And again, our fucking luck with brass. Like, makes me so happy. So happy. Okay, so let's see. An item hatch. That's actually new. Create an item hatch to control input, output to vaults and machines. Really? Deposits your held item into the container it's placed on. Whoa, that's really cool. Okay. Yeah, that's new. I mean, as far as I was aware, that's new. Wow, okay. Oh wow, copper back tank's actually a lot cheaper than I thought. Huh. Man, I'm sorry if I sound just amazed by simple things, but like, that's kind of cool. Crimsite. So if we do crimsite, we could get crushed raw iron. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing like all those different blocks will get you some of that. Okay. And then we have all these different parts too. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many things. Like, I'm definitely not gonna do this in order because I have like my own way of doing things that I prefer to do, but it is interesting to see like all the different stuff and see the new things like the packager. The packager is a new thing. Like that is relatively new to me especially. And there's stuff that has to do with the packager as well, and like all the stuff from basically from post-production. The requester, the stock link, package frogport, like all of that kind of stuff. I've seen other people talk about it. I've never done anything with it myself. So it is gonna be really exciting. I will say it's funny the large cogwheels all the way down here. Like I get why, because like it goes into these items. It's kind of showing you like this item's needed to make this and this and this and this and this. The problem is like it isn't really in the greatest order because like the large cogwheel is one of the first few things you ever make. So, you know, that there's that. Yeah, it's not really in order, but it's okay. I do find it interesting that you have like the mechanical mixer, but you also have the brass mixer
But do it for me, please.
and the copper. I mean, clearly they're used for different things. Like you can kind of see that. Like this is used. It flat out says it's used for like specialized things. It doesn't really show it here, but it shows that it's used for like specialized things. I'm guessing similar here. I mean these. Oh, okay, no, these are just for prettiness sake. Sorry, I'm getting a little off track here. I just was looking at everything that we have access to now. Kind of crazy. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I have to ask myself, like, maybe not an elevator pulley, but just like a rope pulley. Not pulley block. Yeah, because you can use a rope pulley to like attach to blocks, if I remember correctly. That's yeah, can move vertically. So what if I that's pretty cheap too. Oh, the only thing I don't have yet is, but it might be pretty easy to get, is super glue. Right. So what can you do with glue packaging? Oh, you can just fill it. Huh. Okay. That's kind of neat actually. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so slime balls can be made from dough and lime dye. Or ew, sticky. That's cute. Earth slime, crystals, jellyfish. I'm looking at all the different ways you can get it because I'm trying to find like the way that I can get it most easy right now. And it might be yeah, I mean honestly, the best way that I can get it is going to be dough. But to do that, I'm actually going to need to go ahead and take this out of there and start making wheat. I'm going to have to start shifting the focus over to wheat. So we're not even going to take this stuff out of here. We're just going to start processing wheat. Yeah, okay, it's working. I had to make sure it was working. It is. So it'll start processing and giving us wheat. So we'll go ahead and actually move these over to here. I like the look of that better. There you go. Okay, so that's going to be that. We're going to start getting wheat over time. That'll allow us to make dough, but for dough we need a millstone, I believe. So dough... yeah, dough from create requires wheat flour, which is made in a millstone. Hell yes. Okay. So a millstone is cogwheel, which we actually do have one, andesite casing, and some type of stone, which we have that. Boom. We're gonna need that. I'll probably just take all these. What did I grab the wool for? There was something create-oriented that required the wool that I was about to make. I don't know what it was. Frankly, I have no fucking idea. Okay. Yeah, I need the andesite alloy again. I should make a wrench. Honestly, whenever I get the chance, I should. Hold on. I definitely need another hand crank, but this time we're going to actually combine it with a cogwheel. Like that. Gives us a crank wheel. We do need to make another... Yeah, there we go. I couldn't remember how you made one. For a second there. I was like, how do you do that? Millstone requires some kind of stone. Just use a piece of andesite. There we go. There you go. There you go. Okay, millstone. Hell yes. Okay, so put it like that. Put it like this. I will put it next to it, I suppose. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, I want to have the crank facing upward, though. That's just for aesthetic purposes, but it bugs me if it isn't. So we're going to put those into there. Nope, I said into there, not on top or next to there. Why will you not go in? Thank you. And we're going to grind it up, and it'll give us wheat flour, possibly give us a little extra. We'll see. Once that achievement goes away, there we go. So 3 wheat flour. Now this, we have to... I don't think I can just drop it in water. I actually have to combine it with water. Seems like. Huh, you can also make pie crust. That's kind of cool. We need to make a bucket. We're actually going to go ahead and make an infinite water source before we do anything with the dough. Because I feel like if I don't, I'm going to hate myself. So we're going to do that real quick. We're going to go ahead and just like run this way and grab water and then put it down and then run back, grab water, put it down. Because like it's not that far, you know, it's not that far to run, but it's far enough that it's annoying. So I'm going to do this. I'm also going to cut these because these are also annoying. Okay, there's still wood somewhere in here that's being incredibly annoying. You. Oh my god, it was that one the whole time. Okay, there we go. Area's a little brighter. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so... fuck. What was I doing? Yeah, that's right. Okay. We'll put it like over here, I guess. And we'll run down, grab our motherfucking water. For hopefully the last time. Because now we'll have infinite water. You know, one of my favorite things that I've started seeing people do more recently with Create, and it's not like a common thing, right? Like, I don't see people do this all the time, more recent, but I find it really fun. Oh, that's... Huh. That's really neat, actually. Huh. Give me the options between the recipes. I find really interesting, people have been making mechs using Create, like just full-on mechs. Kind of fucking awesome. Because they've been using like the physics, like basically making a giant physics entity that can walk around and scale things and whatever. It's very cool. But they like add cannons onto it and shit because of Create big cannons. it's so badass. It's so fucking cool. I love it. It is very neat. Very, very neat. Okay, I gotta know what it was that I was sitting here like, oh yeah, I need wool. What the fuck was it? Wasn't any of these. There was something that I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I need wool for this recipe for this thing. I just saw it. And I'm really trying to figure out what it was. None of these. What is that? Oh, a Hoglin trophy. Okay. Gonna drive me crazy till I figure out what it was. White wool torch, interesting. I still haven't seen it. There's like one piece in the middle of something. Or at the middle or bottom of a recipe. One piece. Oh, it was the rope pulley. Just ask, your mother just randomly asked what size pants you wear. Interesting. Just gotta message back and be like, I don't know. Just be like, I don't know. You know, I've never had to wear, I never wore pants before. I never thought about that question because I've never worn them before. And just see her reaction. See what she says. Had to look at your pants. Yeah. Yeah, the rope pulley. By the way, the reason I'm thinking of rope pulleys is because I could actually just make like a bore. Not like the animal, but like a drill. And just have it go straight down. And dig like a hole. And then I could make like a mine shaft. Basically. So, that'd be kind of cool. But, I gotta make a rope pulley for that. Which I am gonna do. That's actually the reason that I made the dough, is because I need to use the dough to make slime, so that I have a way to make super glue, so that I can stick it together with stuff. The problem is we need green dye, and one of the only ways to get green dye is cactus. So, unfortunately, I do not have cactus. I do not have this thing they call cactus. Not at all, no. Ooh, but I could, ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. But I have shit like that. I mean, I need one. I literally just need one green dye. So, like, I could totally take this shit and mill it until I get one. Yeah, hold on. Okay, not all of them are flying in there, and that's a little annoying. You motherfuckers, get in there. Okay, cool. So we're gonna crank. And it's gonna give... These don't have a chance to give anything like that, anyway. I see. Yeah, this one probably doesn't have any chance of giving me the actual dye color I want. I picked the one flower that has a 0% chance. I bet you I did. Yeah, I bet you I did. Okay. Well, lovely. My dumbass. Ask if you like bluey. Ah, I see. I see. You should say, yes, most definitely. Yes. Yes, indubitably. Oh. In fact, yes, I do love the bluey. Bluey is very nice. Yes, please, I would love some bluey. Bluey is quite delightful, yes. Sorry, I don't know where that voice came from. Like, what fucking being inside of me crawled to the surface violently to try to get out and say that. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm so sorry. Okay, I've decided what I'm gonna do because I'm tired of playing this game of chance. I'm just gonna real quick, like... Hold on. Okay. Bush? Can I mill a bush? Nope. Okay. I mean, I can definitely mill grass, right? Yeah, but it'll give me seeds. I don't want seeds. I want... Are you telling me there's no, like, literally nothing around here in the vicinity I am currently in that I can mill to give me... What about you? Ah, fuck, wrong die. Damn it. Come on. Because it's like, oh yeah, ferns. You can like mill ferns and things like that. It's like, okay, cool. Doesn't give me the dye I want. And the both flowers that are in this region, neither of them give me what I want. Like, the closest desert, like actual desert, is nowhere near. Like, literally nowhere near where I am currently. I mean, I don't even know if that's a desert. That might not be. Well, unfortunately, I don't know. Oh, I'm starting to get heartburn. Unpleasant, yes. Very unpleasant, indubitably, yes. God, I don't know who that is. Legitimately, not a fucking clue what little gremlin that is in my body that keeps, yes. I don't know. I'm scared. Help. I'm afraid. I'm afraid and I need help. Yes, pickles. I don't know. Ooh, a sea pickle. I wonder. Are there... Ooh, wait. Are there sea pickles at this little fucking house thing? Maybe. Yes. Because honestly, that would be kind of fucking wonderful if it is. Or if there's some sea pickles on the ground anywhere. Like, that would make my whole day. Yes, universe, give me your pickle. Give me your pickle. Thank you. Okay. The universe has given me its pickle, and that's all I care about right now. I can't wait to hear the buzzing of my phone from being quoted. And if you weren't paying attention, and you don't quote me for that, you know, for once, I will be a little sad. I will be ever so slightly, a tiny bit, just maybe smallest of bits, would actually be sad. Yes, I would. Anyway, okay, so we have finally a thing that if we mill it should give us lime dye. And actually, funny enough, should give us lime dye directly, and it does, so we can now turn this into slime. Ta-da! Okay, cool. That's actually lovely. Like, that's super exciting, actually. Those can go away. Actually, put the sea pickles away, too. Oh god, the lag. It scared me. Every time I get afraid because of trauma of things. Okay, so not what I need. Oh, we need 2 slime. That's okay, we have enough for that. We also need to press one of these. Oops. Okay, so just like this, like that. We just gotta make super glue. Okay, so now we have super glue. I'm forgetting. I just need to make sure that I understand how this works again, because I don't want to like make a whole thing and it not work. Whenever it stops moving, it reverts to blocks. Good to know. Ah, okay, but that can be modified. I need to actually read this. Oh, that's interesting. So you don't even need those to be connected. It would literally just connect. Huh. Purely cosmetic. That does make sense. Okay. Okay. Uh... Okay. Well... That is actually kind of neat. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to find a spot and we're going to make a hole. Somewhere that I don't really give a shit about. Maybe over here? Just like right smack dab in the middle of the place. You know, hun, I'm gonna be honest with you, and sorry, I'm speaking directly to you now. I hope you're listening. I don't know if you are, because when I made funny joke, you did not respond, so I'm going to assume you are here, but maybe just didn't. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't a big fan of dinner today, which I'm only saying because I'm the one who made it. Listen, if you made it, I would have been like, oh, babe, it was so good. Oh, you know, they would have done the small thing differently. No, I made it, so I can say it. It's fine. I wasn't a huge fan, honestly. I thought I would like it a lot more than I did. And, you know, I mean, that's okay. Like, that happens, right? I'm not, like, gonna sit here and be like, oh, damn, that really sucked. Like, it happens. I'm a little disappointed because all that fucking work that went into it. Like, I busted my ass and stressed myself out to get it done, you know, and all that. Like, it kind of sucks, but it happens, I guess. I just wasn't a huge fan. Alright, so... Oh, it's one block off. Okay, so 5x5 hole. That means I'm gonna need 25 drills. So drills... Let's go over here. Drills. So that's gonna be 4 andesite alloy and 1 iron ingot per. Okay. So... Okay, that's how much wood is required, and we do not have enough andesite alloy yet, so let's go ahead and make more. This might end up using all that we have, but I expect that we will get more. Hopefully. Hopefully. Also, because this is going to be part of a moving contraption, I think if we put a chest on it, it should, like, put all the materials in the chest. Hopefully. You couldn't see it, but I was crossing my fingers. Okay, so... That... I don't actually know if that'll be enough. Because... Yeah, no, that won't be enough, because we need one of these for each. So that means it'll be basically this, right? So this will be all the casings we need. But that means that we need 75 andesite alloy because each drill requires 3 then, right? 1, 2, 3. We might not have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough iron either. Let's decrease the number then. We'll do 9, I guess. We'll just do 9 to start. Yeah, because it'd be 9, it'd be 16, 25. Yeah, the math on that is correct. So we'll do 9 instead. So 9. And then that means we need 27 of those, and we'll only need 9 iron. There, okay. So that's a lot more manageable, I think. Okay, so dig all of these up. And we're going to go ahead and make our drills. And we are going to actually go ahead and fill in basically the area around. If we want to make the drill bigger, we can, but for now this will do. So it'll just be this, and then we're going to go boom, 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 boom. Okay. So there's that. Then we just need to use some type of block. We'll just use oak wood. And we'll go like that to connect that together. So now we have basically all the drills connected to all the wood. Then we just need to connect the... just a couple chests. We'll do, what, couple double chests. Should be fine. We'll do boom boom, and we'll do a couple over here. And then those just need to be included. Like that. And we don't need to like redo the whole thing, because as long as this block intersects, or that like square you can see highlighting over it of super glue overlays this one, then it's considered one thing. And then we'll just have to put the pulley, which we are going to put it on a little bit of a thing. I wonder, might not have the stuff for it yet. Nah, because it requires treated wood. That's okay. Maybe we'll upgrade it later. I don't know. So, because I kind of want to make it look somewhat pretty, you know? I don't want it to look ugly. Here, we're gonna actually make a couple fences. Just a couple, because I have like a vision that I want to try out. So something like that. Yeah, that's right. Like this. That. Brain is not braining. Okay, and then something like this. The only thing is like one side won't be wood, or actually maybe neither side will be wood, because we'll just do it as andesite alloy. And basically this will dig anything in its way, like literally anything. So let's do... so wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we need 6. That is how much andesite alloy we had left. Which means we might need to go digging for a little more andesite before we can finish this. Because we don't have enough for certain things, so that sucks. What's cool though is we can basically do this, and then go out one, turn that into an encased shaft, so now it looks like this. And honestly, for the aesthetic, I'll probably do the same here, but cap it off like that. Although, kind of want to get that back and just boom. There we go. So even though that one isn't an encased shaft, it doesn't need to be. It just has the appearance. So it kind of has the aesthetic. And then we'll have the actual, like, water wheel thing over here. There is going to be probably a clutch and a gear shift. So the idea of this will be, you'll have a clutch. Clutch is basically a brake, so I can put the brakes on whenever. And then there'll be a gear shift, which... gear shift. There we go. So gear shift will just reverse rotation. Basically, both of those things happen on each of those when force is applied, like when redstone signal is applied. So we'll probably just have like a sign denoting which is which, and honestly, we'll probably make that right now. So you'll have like a... There we go. Have like a sign like this, and so one will say like stop and one it'll say reverse or something like that. Speaking of which, I actually will need to make the levers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna eat a Jaffa cake because they are good. And they have been sitting here taunting me this whole time. Delicious. Okay, we can connect like one more tree to it. Although, it happens to be the big one that might be connected to this. I can't tell. Well, we can make sure it is connected to it though. One more, hopefully. There we go. Alright, yeah, just make sure that's connected. There we go. And then we just gotta bring these two together. And then we'll have to cut that one down ourselves, but that's okay. The only thing is it does kind of like spew it this direction. It's because that's the direction that the saw is facing, and it'll kind of like... It likes to do that, to spew it in that direction. But there we go. It didn't get this whole tree, but that's okay. So we'll just go ahead and finish this ourselves. Why did I have those? Oh yeah. Let me do that before I use them for something else. Because I will end up forgetting and using them for something else. So yeah, let's dig this up, and then we're not even going to mine that last tree. We're just going to replant the rest. Call it a day. There we go. And in there it goes. Okay, yeah, the andesite is the problem, so... Here, hold on. Andesite. So it's diorite and cobblestone. Unless... Had the scare of a lifetime today. Oh no, what happened? Yeah, I'm curious what happened. Hopefully nothing too, like... I mean, you say the scare of a lifetime, so I assume it's really bad, but... Made it look like certain items were discontinued. Oh, no. Yeah, that would be, that'd be really bad. Especially if they're, like, really popular items. Oh, 3,000... Oof. Yeah, if you sell that much of something like that and it looks like it's discontinued, that's not great. Not great at all. Okay. Yeah, no. Damn. Yeah, that'd be really bad. Well, it's a good thing it's only a glitch. Yeah, luckily it's only a glitch. If it was more than that, that would be pretty catastrophic. Today you sold 5 of those items specifically. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that would be yeah, that'd be not good. God, I love Jaffa cakes. I'm so sorry, that's random. But I took a bite of one just now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, well, again, good thing it's only a glitch. There we go. So, I know you're here now because you're messaging. Did you happen to be here a little bit earlier? Like, the last few minutes? If not, that is okay. Nothing wrong with that. Just curious if you heard me say something or not. I assume you might not have been because you were in call with your dad. Okay. That's fine. Nothing super important. I was just saying, like, I hope you really enjoyed the food. I did not really, to be honest. Like, there's definitely food on my plate that I have not finished. And it will remain so. I may end up eating a little something a little bit later. We'll see. But I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan. So I hope you enjoyed it. You seem to. I just get really... Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Today's been weird for me today, like physically, mentally, everything. Like, the best way that I could explain it is I have this feeling of almost like doom. Like, not like I did at work the one time where I felt like I needed to go to the hospital. I thought something was really wrong. But just this feeling of like something is off to a degree that worries me. I don't think anything is wrong. Like, legitimately, I don't think anything is wrong. But, like, mentally, there's that part of me that's just like, what's going on? Like, what's going on? Why do I feel this way? What's wrong? Like, that is the best way to describe how I feel right now. Dread? Yeah, I mean, kinda, yeah. That would be a good word for it. I don't know why. Legitimately, no idea. As far as I'm aware, everything's fine. But it just... I can't shake the feeling that something is off in a way that I should be concerned about. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That feeling doesn't happen very often. Like, not often at all. But right now in particular, my body is just like, haha, do you want to feel doom? Well, oh boy, do I have some for you. And I'm like, thanks, brain. Love you for that. Haha. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, on the bright side, I got my little drill working. I just have to bring it back up. I want to get like a water wheel attached to it so it can be semi-automatic, but oh, I needed andesite. There we go. Ta-da! That's the thing I needed. Now I can make more andesite alloy. Cause I need water wheel. Okay, yeah, I need to make andesite shafts. Hopefully I don't need more andesite than that. This, yes. Okay, so let's just make a small water wheel for now. I shouldn't need more than that. And I don't need a ton of rotational force. That should be okay, but I definitely do need a gear shift. Which is going to be that, so I'll need cogwheel. Actually, if I remember right, I need 2 cogwheels. Because I need the gear shift, which requires redstone. Gear shift, there we go. We have gear shift, and then we need clutch. Clutch, there we go. Okay, gib. Okay, so I want to bring it down a little bit, so hold on. That's actually a good use for a cogwheel, is just to bring it down a block. Oh, I also will need to get water, so let me do that first. Bucket. Water. Okay, let's go like this. Down a block. Actually, better idea. I may need to make... No, I definitely need to make 2 more. 2 more cogwheels. Boom. Nope, I did that wrong, like that. And... gear shift, and then we'll turn it into a vertical gear shift. Or gearbox, rather. And then we'll put gear shift and clutch. And... oh, no, that's fine, because I can do the water wheel horizontally. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, hold on. We'll do it like this. Okay, so there we go, and then we'll just use our 2 remaining shafts to bring it up. Oh, holy mother of God. Okay. Yep. Oops. Okay, clutch. There we go. Alright, so let's go up here. That will not happen again. Like that. And then we do need to... place only when anchor destroyed. Okay, so yeah, that shouldn't place now. So turn the clutch off. Okay, so that'll bring it back up. And it'll stop there. Okay, cool. So it's slow, but it doesn't need to be fast. It's a drill, not a fucking speed demon. There we go. And now that will go down. I could even ride it down there if I really want to. Although, probably don't want to because there's probably going to be lava down there. Though it shouldn't burn because it's also part of a physics entity, which I don't think they can burn. So I think it'll be fine. I hope. If not, I'm about to lose a ton of materials. And look at it go. Let's go ahead and put a sign. So this will be, we'll just call it break. And reverse. So it'll go down a block, it stops, breaks said block, and then continues down. The longer it stays on any given level just kind of shows you like, oh, there's probably an ore on that level. Or a block that might have been harder to break. And we're very fortunate it seems to be breaking through a vein of andesite, which is good because andesite is what... Oh, shit. Huh. Okay, well, huh. Okay. You know, the sad thing about this is there's no way to reverse it. There's no real way to send it back up. So we're gonna grab the cobblestone and just dig up, I guess. Yeah. That was entirely accidental. And that kind of sucks. But okay. And once this gets like a full mine shaft downwards, I'll probably be in this thing's place, put an elevator. What's kind of nice is I don't think I actually need to change much of the actual like infrastructure here. Any of like the actual build. I think I can just put the elevator pulley there, maybe raise it up one block, which is easy. Put an elevator pulley, make a little carriage, or even dig the ground down a block instead. And then just have like a really simple little elevator. So yeah, that's gonna run for a while until it hits bedrock, basically. That's just gonna run till it hits bedrock, and then we'll bring it up and empty it out. I mean, we'll probably bring it up before then, because bedrock's a long time. There's gonna be a lot of materials before then. Yeah. Yeah, you might not be able to see the thing anymore, but it's still going. And then, yeah, once it comes up, all the ores are going to go in that chest, get pulverized, get smelted, and go in here. And then we will have whatever comes up. So, music on Spotify is still doing good, so that's cool. I don't think I've been kicked off of any platforms due to copyright, so that's also cool. Though, who knows? Let's check YouTube, make sure YouTube's still working strong. So far, yes. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. As far as I know. Okay, well, honestly, I think we've done more right here than I did in my first world, in the same amount of time. That's kind of funny. You know, I do want to go ahead and bring it up. I'm gonna go ahead and just bring it back up. And you know, honestly, the brake here is only here for emergencies. I really don't need it under most circumstances. Like, under most circumstances, this is kind of just redundant. It's kind of just here for no reason. Because once you bring it all the way up, it stops on its own anyway. But it's just here for the sake of, like, if I need to stop it. Let's say something's fucking up, like, oh no, something bad. You know, I can just go boop and stop it. Which is cool. And honestly, once the elevator becomes a thing, I can kind of take both of these away because it'll rely entirely on contraption controls. So instead of having that, I'll just like have a redstone link and probably like right there or something. All right. Almost. Yep, there we go. I will say the one thing about the food is that my stomach does not like it. Yeah, my stomach's a little upset too. Like, it's gurgling a little bit, but like, yeah. I mean, that's to be expected with all the spice and stuff on there. Oh yeah. I knew that was going to happen when I made it. No ore, but there's lots of andesite. And pebbles, which I can make grape shot with. What the fuck is grape shot for? That's what I'm trying to figure out. On the powder and ball, I'm guessing that's just ammunition. It is slow, but I can always speed it up if I want to. I could add like a cogwheel, like a single large cogwheel going into a small cogwheel, and that would speed it up significantly. But I don't really care. I don't really care. I could also just put a hand crank on there and like... Oh, no. Hand crank on there and like manually power it to make it go a little faster. But, nah. I think we are gonna grab all of that and just send her down. We'll give it a little bit of an assist to get it partially there, and then we'll let it go the rest of the way. It does bother me that that's turning this opposite way of that, but if I, like, do anything about it, it'll break. Oh, it's because it's a gearbox there. That makes sense. That does make sense. There's a gearbox there. Okay. Yeah. I get it. Can I compress cobblestone? That is a random thought, but can I do that? Because, like, that's a thing you can do in some packs. Ooh, what is that? Oh, cool. It might not be a thing, but like it'd be kind of cool if it was. A rad rock? What the fuck? I mean, I could have just tried combining them and seen if it worked, but why do that when I can scroll through every recipe that I can use this for? Yeah, no, you can't. That's good to know. Good to know. Fishing rod, grab that out, put that in there, that there. We'll take that. Okay, cool. So, we have a good amount of fucking hay in there. Cool. Or, wheat, I should say. Oh, lay down. Funny joke about K-pop Demon Hunter song Idol. Okay, what is funny joke? Tell me funny joke. I like funny joke. You are funny. Please do tell me. Person said maybe you wouldn't need like, oh, that's funny. That is funny. Yeah. I mean, it's true though. It's true. If you're the cause of your own problem, shouldn't be asking for other people to solve it. Ooh, there's ores down there, but there's also water. I think that's what that is, and that's annoying. Yeah, that's 100% water. That means this thing's just going to be mining into a pool of water. I mean, it's not going to stop it, but like it's going to make my life harder in the future. Sucks. Okay. Well, there we go. Itch on my eye. Okay. Alright, so let's see. What can we do now? We've done a lot. Like, we've done a lot. A lot. Tinker's Construct is a thing. What about... See, the thing about Tinker's Construct is we'll need lava. And we don't have any good, like, lava pools next to us. How can I make lava? Is there a way to make it? Besides having a superheated cauldron. 20,000 R... Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, the ways that I'm finding are, yes, superheated blaze burner, or 20,000 energy, or, oh, I'm so sorry, I keep misspeaking, 200,000 energy. To give perspective here, this thing has 50,000. 50,000 in one of these, and this thing, 50,000. Yeah, so I would need more than that. By a lot. by a lot. That's... Ooh. Okay. Wow. Also, oh, I know where you are. Okay. The dog is just sniffing around everywhere, so I have to, like, keep getting after her and be like, hey, stop it. Cut it out. Because she's being annoying. Being annoying, you hear that? Being annoying. Stop it. Okay. Well, I was going to do Tinker's Construct stuff, but without a good source of lava right now, it's kind of unideal. I'll probably wait until I have a... Oh, what is this? Wait until... Oh, fake lava bucket. Interesting. I'm going to wait until I have a good source of... What do you call it? Word is escaping me. Oh, a good source of lava. Probably a nether portal or something like that. Just so I can pop in the nether, grab lava, and go. But until then, we're not going to do that. We are going to connect all of these together, though. Except this one, we're going to wait on that one. We're not going to do it yet. We're going to wait until that one's ready, and then we'll do it, but we're going to at least get all these together. Alright, so everything's connected but the very last tree, because that one is not ready yet. When it is, we'll connect it up, and we will mine it up. Might as well connect this here, too. Alright, so we're done with that. We're done with that. I'm trying to like go through a checklist in my head of all the stuff that we've done. Because we haven't made any like massive machines yet, but we haven't really had the need to. Get connected. Oh yeah, the crank wheel. Crank wheel's actually really good. The crank wheel and the large crank wheel are legitimately super helpful. Like early game. Like early game, just for like a good source of rotation. Because obviously you can put a hand crank on a cogwheel or on a large cogwheel and it'll do the same thing. But that takes up 2 blocks when you could just do it with 1. So why not? Why do hard work when easy work do good? Also, linked transmitter. Phenomenal thing to have. I used it in my other factory. So good. I love it. Yeah, honestly, there's just a lot of really good blocks. You've got to crank it. Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh yeah, the slime helmet. What does that do? Doesn't say. Here we go. Cling to the ceiling and also bounce off walls if you're gliding with Elytra. That's awesome. That's really good. Slime balls allow you to bounce on any surface and gain more speed through inertia. That I'm familiar with. Because honestly, that is how I used to travel a lot in one of the mod packs you and I played together. Oh, here we go. How do we make this? A sample drill and a drilling machine? What? I mean, it's got a high stress impact. But that might just be... Hold on, so... Or... the fuck? Oh, that. Okay. We'll just... Nope. Okay. We'll just... Or... What the fuck does this do? How do I make it? We need a mechanical crafter for that. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Rotational force, that makes a lot of sense. Track the results. Some require drilling fluid. Wow, okay. Oh, wow, that is so cool, though. I mean, legitimately, like, that is really, really cool. There's some new shit that's in this that I didn't know about, and I'm really excited. A mechanical extruder. Can I make a 3D printer? Holy shit, I think I was right. Wait, is this legitimately just like a 3D printer? Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Yo. Oh my god, wait, that's really cool. So, huh. That is really, really cool. So you can basically just make a like a cobble gen, but you don't need to have a drill. I mean, that's just one way of doing this. But like, oh, that's so neat. Huh. No, that's legitimately really, really cool. Huh. Yeah, no, I mean, some of this stuff is so insanely cool. Well, here, let's see how our puppy over here is doing. I can't really see anymore because there's water in the way. Although if I wanted to jump down there, I could and I'd survive. Ooh, this is fully grown, so we can go ahead and connect all this up and harvest it all, and then we can replant it. Oh, damn, we don't... Shit. We do, however, have one last... Oh, well, yeah, we'll sleep. We have one last andesite alloy, so that's cool. That'll let us, make a hand crank so that we can power this. And there it goes. Listen, early game create, we are all victor. We all have to crank it. Early game create, that's the name of the game. I mean, you don't have to. You could go straight to water wheels, windmills, all of that, but like, not everyone can have that luxury, you know, sometimes it's better to just do this. Just crank it, okay? Don't be ashamed of cranking it. We all crank it. It's okay. Okay, well, our tree farm is doing well, so that's cool. I might go ahead and just get like a double chest over here specifically for wood. Because, I mean, honestly, we've got so much... Oh, wait a minute. We're not going to do a double chest. We're going to do a drawer. Because drawers exist in this. Yeah, okay. Actually, we'll make one more too. I mean, we're going to need more than just two, but... yeah, hold on. So, we'll put it like right here, I guess. Alright, so we'll have one for logs, one for twigs. We can actually grab all of our logs and twigs out of here too, if we have any in here. I don't think so. But we can grab all the like tree stuff out of here. I'm either blind or there's none in here. I'm gonna hope there's none in here. Okay, so with that we have 1, 2... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 other outputs that you can get from an oak tree. So we have to make a thing for each. Hopefully that's enough to cover it all, if I did my math right, but I might not have. Ooh, I think I did. I think I actually grabbed one more log than I needed to. Because I should have 4 left over now. Yep, exactly right. I could have done like the 2x1 where you can fit like 2 different things in each, but meh. Nah. Oh, look at that. I gotta put all... There we go. Hell yeah, dude. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a little bit of dirt though so I can fill in that spot behind it, and then... Beautiful. Okay. And it's not a big ugly thing sticking up anywhere where it seems like it's in the way. It's pretty unobtrusive. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're doing good on wood and all other oak related things. We have a rope pulley digging into the center of the earth, and it's making good progress, it seems like. We have a little pulverizer set up for any materials that digs up, or I dig up. We have a couple things here. Huh. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'd say it's going pretty fucking good. Yeah, I mean, we can't really do anything with ore extraction yet. I mean, that's going to be probably much later. I'd like to eventually, but we are nowhere near there yet. What is something we can do, though? Let's see. Is there a material or a thing we could do that we have most of the materials for? Because there is stuff we could do, but like something we have most of the material for or can easily get. I don't know. Let's actually get this coming back up. We're gonna bring it back up. We'll actually, oops, wrong way. We're gonna just help it come up a little faster because it's pretty far down there. Let it do most of the work by itself, but just give it a little oomph, little push. Oh yeah, it's way the fuck down there. Okay. Well, while that's coming up, we're gonna go ahead and actually switch this over to something else. What's something else we could get a good amount of stuff from? We could do flax, but that's just more string. Sugarcane? We can do sugarcane on dirt, right? Although, you know, it does grow better on sand, so let's switch it over to sand. There we go. I don't know if it makes a difference in that, but it makes me feel better. There we go. We'll get some sugarcane, because honestly, we're gonna need a lot of that eventually, for a variety of reasons. Mine colonies has reasons for it, or like paper walls and things like that. There's all kinds of stuff. You know, honestly, I don't think we're gonna copy the stuff over from the other world. I don't think we're going to, because the more I sit here and play around with this, the more I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't need it. I legitimately don't. I don't need any of the stuff I had previously. Like, there's so much different stuff in this that I can just start again. So many different things. I don't need any of the old stuff. Be nice to have. I spent a lot of time working on it, but like, I don't think I need it. Okay, I can just now start to see it, so we're gonna go ahead and just start cranking it. Bring that puppy back up here, and see what our haul is. I'm expecting that there's a good amount of ore in here. I mean, definitely a lot of stone, or cobblestone. I'm curious if there's any deep slate yet, if it's gotten deep enough to hit deep slate. I'm assuming it has. If so, that probably means it's getting pretty close to bedrock, or rather, close enough to bedrock to be like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's get this thing back up here and see what we got. What is kind of nice is if we do put the clutch on, we can still move it with this thing with where it is. So that's kind of cool. In case we ever want like a little more control. All right, crank, 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 crank. Almost here. Okay, we're just gonna jump down at this point. Ooh, what do we got? We do have some iron. We have lots of deep slate. That does mean we are getting pretty low. I mean, it's still not near at bedrock, but it's getting kind of close. Redstone. So we got copper, redstone, nickel, iron, tin, and zinc. Everything else is just random stone or stone-related things. So that means goodbye. Back it goes, back into the abyss. And we're just gonna go ahead and pop all of that in there. So now it's gonna start feeding it all into the pulverizer, which still has a good amount of fuel in it. Then into this, which has some fuel as well. We're gonna actually put a little more into the Stirling Dynamo though, just to ensure that we have enough fuel. And we'll start getting a good output. Oh shit, I forgot to look and see if there was any more andesite in there. Damn it. Come back. Come back. Get back up here. Come on. Get back up here. Come here. Come here. I need to check and see if you have andesite. Come here. There is no andesite. That was a waste of time. Okay. Good man. Get out of here. Good, you get out of here. I don't need you. Go away. Bye-bye. I don't know what that character was either. Okay. This is knockoff Batman, I guess. You don't know what to do. I am sorry. I don't know what to have you do. Yeah, I don't know. I'm bad at making decisions for other people. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, don't mind why I'm looking up coke. Just don't worry about it. I can make coke bricks. I could start fucking around with immersive engineering, but like I feel like I don't need to yet. I feel like it's a little early. To start fucking around with that. Well, not early, but it's just I don't see a point. You know, honestly, I've been live for almost 6 hours. I mean, an hour of that was me gone cooking, roughly an hour. But I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. There's not really much more I can think to do right now. I need time to figure out what to do next, and I also have to play a game with friend in here shortly. So, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up now. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. I hope, you know, this is informative, some of the stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off now. See ya.